Well, what's good, everybody? It's your boy Goat in the build like, share, subscribe, turn on post notifications. Follow the boy Goat, also the social media platform. I do go live when I do posts. The boy Goat in the building. Got Fambo in the building. We got Fambo in the building. Shout out to everybody that's pulling up. We'll go get some guys in here shortly. Shout out to everybody pulling through, man. You gotta hit that like button on your way in. We're gonna get the cooking here shortly, so stay tuned. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that sub button. Ooh, Oh, oh. Hit that like button, that sub button, y'all. Japal Gasol in the building. Gasol with the big facts. Paul Gasol be cooking. Paul Gasol. Yeah, OKC about to win it. Get them likes of y'all.
Yo, 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 yo. Salute, playboys and playettes. Go, Mikey. There. Go, Mikey. There. Maybe he stepped away for a quick minute. Hey, yo. I've already said this, man. With the series with OKC and the Indiana Pacers, it can either go two ways. It could be a beatdown, or it can stay close and still be a beatdown. It can end up being a gentleman's sweep, or it can be a competitive game, it could be a competitive game, but Indiana still ends up losing in the end. I mean, but I'm just looking for a competitive ball. I don't think Indiana's going to win. I think OKC's pretty much got this sewn up. Now you're going to get the naysayers that are going to come out and say, "Hey, oh, this is going to be boring. This basketball is not going to be good." You get the complainers. But the true NBA fans, I'm actually looking forward to this finals. I'm looking forward to basketball because I'm an actual fan of basketball. Right? You get cats out here that are just fans of teams, just fans of players. So I'm hoping for a good matchup, a good game. I think OKC is going to really show everybody what they're all about. I'm looking forward to the matchups to see what adjustments I'm looking for the adjustments Indiana's going to make. How are they
Oh,
going to
what's the
play? What's up, Playboy? I didn't
man, you
know.
may just see my comment.
Yeah, I saw your. Yeah, I did see it. Yeah, I mean, I have to start calling you baby Nicodamus because we basically predicted this. I know the NBA really. Go ahead.
But I would have to say I would just say a quick message. But I
Hmm.
would have to dedicate my performances to my coworkers. Um,
Hmm.
these guys are the way they support me. I mean, they don't give me a lot of help, but
Hmm.
when I needed it most, because that did go down, they did step up and make the plays when they needed. Because when I went there, I didn't think I was gonna be able to continue the shift. This got
Hmm.
way too hot, and we get excessive heat. My nerves started acting crazy and stuff. Wasn't feeling well. On the ground in pain, but I continued to work the shift. That's the mamba in me. You know what I mean? The managers were like, man, I don't know if you're gonna be able to continue the shift. And after 20 minutes of sitting down, I was able to get back and get back to doing what I do, man. But shout out to my coworkers, man. I was gonna force it. You know what I mean? I was gonna, get right to it after a few minutes. My coworker said, look, take your break, sit down for 20 minutes, sit in the cooler. But they put me in the cooler and closed the door, and I sat down there for 20 minutes. And after that, I was good to go. Whenever a star worker goes down, it shocked a lot of people, coworkers, managers. Um, they were concerned, like, "Oh my God, what happened to him?" But I don't want to ramble on about it. But man,
Are you
it
okay?
just
I'm glad
huh?
to see you're okay. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. That's the important thing.
Oh
Are
yeah.
you
All
okay?
of my coworkers, they just stopped. It happened like right in the middle of the
Okay.
floor. So everybody just stopped what they
Hmm.
doing. Like, oh my God, what happened to my? And everybody was checking on me, giving me a cold towel. One of the men put a cold towel on my head, and people was pouring water on me to cool me off because where I was hot. Well, you could see steam from my body. That's how hot I
Hmm.
was. And so
Wow.
everybody was just, pouring water on me, giving me a towel, cold towels, carried me to the cooler, and just did all that stuff, man. So shout out to the team for supporting. But whenever I returned back to action, the managers
Hmm.
was it's kind of they saw a ghost. But I dedicated to my parents who passed away. They were super hard workers when they were
Hmm.
living. So I dedicated to them. I dedicated to my team, and just showing people like you could do anything you want if you want it bad enough. And even my peers
Right.
was like, "Hey man, you should go home and rest." And me having that Mamba, I keep telling y'all, I don't have that LeBron mindset. I have that Mamba. You know what I mean? And everybody saw it, and it was like, "Damn, this dude is tough as nail." Because I've been through a lot. I feel like infamous when you go through a lot in your lifetime, it makes you who you
Hmm.
are. I mean, we've had to face different
Oh,
challenges.
that's true. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you go from almost not being born at all. Then when I was born, I was in and out the hospital. You go from that, you lose both your parents, not one, both of them. Uh, then you losing different relatives, stuff like that. You're having times where you have food and you don't. I mean, when you face so many different things, that's what's black folks. That's why white folks are scared of us because we so tough mentally. We've been through so many different things. Black folks have to go through a lot just to get
Yeah.
somewhere.
That's
And
true.
when you're like infamous, if I grew up rich, I wouldn't have this mindset. The reason why I have such a great work mentality, and the reason why I kept going through the shift, because I need every dollar that I make. I can't afford to miss now. I'm still trying to pay you, King, and Doors out. So I told myself, I said, look, I can't afford to go home early in this shift. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna battle through this shift and keep going. But a lot of people that grew up rich, they don't have a work mentality. Versus me, a guy that's not making very much. You know what I mean? You can't afford to just miss. But people who have to work in a grocery store, a thrift store, whatever it is, and they got responsibility, they're not going to just abandon, work. They're going to try to do everything they can to keep going. Versus somebody else who got a lot of money, you know what I mean? Their mindset is different. So my mindset is what it is because I've came from nothing, which is why I have the
Right. Right.
mentality. So, but on to the, I'm glad I'm good though.
But
I am
I just want.
feeling cold. I'm still feeling kind of hot, but that ain't,
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure it'll wear off
But
sooner or later.
I want to. Before we transition to the next thing, I just want to say this. People got to recognize this, and I'll ask you this question first to start off. What do you think, as a human being, is the most important thing in your life? The most important asset in your life?
I would say family, number one.
True.
I would
What
say
do you think
family
is the most?
first,
What do you
and
think is the most valuable? What would you say is one of the most valuable things that we have?
health.
Right, right, right,
Most valuable is health because without your health, you can't do shit. But the reason why I say
right.
family first is because
Mhm.
when you are not feeling well, and your family's gonna be the one that's supporting you and giving you confidence. Because sometimes when you don't feel well, what I mean, you start to break down. You might be crying. The emotions everywhere, and then your family will give you that support. What I mean, to bounce
Mhm.
back.
Right. So the most important thing is time and health. You can that's those things two things can be interchangeable. Those are two things you can really never get back to a certain degree. So my thing is, yes, it's important to work hard, right? Yes, it's important to go that extra mile, but also be careful of where you're pouring that energy into because I
Mm-hmm.
do respect you for working hard and do respect you for, but don't let it be a compromise to your health. Because here's the thing: these companies, what makes work is not necessarily the company; it's the individuals, right? Because they just look at you as a number, right? They don't look at you as a valuable asset. They look at something like you that can be easily replaced, right? So my the point I'm actually really trying to get to is don't kill yourself for a job. Don't die. Don't die in Walmart. Don't die for these companies because they do not. I repeat, they do not really look at you as a human being. They look at you as a number, and they're like, "Hey, if Goat Mike was to, get injured today, but look, we could just replace him with somebody else, because that's how capitalism and marketing works. That's how capitalism is. You're just an asset to be used, and when you're finished being used, we discard you and just replace you with something else. So my thing is, protect your health, protect your mental well-being, protect all those things first, and then put the work second. Doesn't mean that you don't have to work hard. You're not supposed to work hard. It just means that those are the things you need to value first before anything else. Because, like I said, these companies really don't appreciate you. I've been in jobs where, for example, I was in a job where I came in early, came in like 2, 3. I would literally, what I literally did, because I wanted to get there in time because I live far away. I would literally come into the office, right? And I would literally sleep in the office until the office opened. So I'd come there early, open up the office, go into a room, and set up like a pillow and stuff, and sleep there until the office opened, just to get there early. I was always there early before anyone else. Before anyone else even stepped into the building, I was already there. So I kept doing that, right? And then what I would also do is, after everybody left, I would stay extra late to finish up my work and finish up stuff, right? So what happened? I kept doing this, I kept doing this, I kept doing this, right? So what happened one day is I went to the boss and said, "Hey, you know what? I just to let you know, I've been coming in a little bit early. I've been coming in early and I've been leaving late because there's so much work to do. So I want to make sure the work is finished, make sure, we're operating right, everything is good." Did you know what the boss said? I said, "You know what?" I said to him, I go, "Can you, like, he had the power to do it. I said at the time, "Can you put a little bit overtime on my check?" Because I've been putting in extra hours. I say, you know what he looked at me and said? He said, "Listen, we didn't tell you to do that. We didn't tell you to come in early. We didn't tell you to stay late. These are the assigned hours. We're not adding no extra money to your check." I was like, "What the? Are you serious?" Right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's when that's that's
Also,
when I learned. But yeah, let me finish. I'm gonna land the plane. That's when I learned, and this was at a young age. That's when I learned that, listen, these companies don't care. They really don't appreciate you like that. You may think that you're putting in that extra. Do your time. I'm not saying not to work hard. Do your time, put in
mhm.
your business, but don't kill yourself for these companies, man. Don't kill yourself for these conglomerates, these huge companies such as Walmart, because at the end of the day, you be putting in that extra work thinking you're doing something, and a lot of times it's not reciprocated on the other end. But I'll land there. But go ahead.
A lot of what you after I say this, I'm gonna let Famble touch on this too. A lot of what you're saying, it was customers that it came by shopping, and they were like, "Bro, the way you work, what I mean, they don't appreciate what you do." A lot of the customers, mentioned that the manager be saying certain things, that and the third. But the customer, a lot of customers was telling me today, like, "Bro, the way you work, companies like this is not going to appreciate you. Just go in. You can still work hard, but you got to pace yourself." Because all the customers, they saw it happen when I went down. All the customers and the workers, they all saw it. They was like, "Hey, man, you got to just pace yourself. Work hard in moments, because it is hot. It's way too hot." So I just gotta do a better job of picking and choosing my spots of when to turn up and when to slow it down, and drink a lot more water. Man, I do drink a lot of water already, but when it's hot like this, you got to be consistently just like putting some kind of fluid inside your body, and also make sure you're taking multiple breaks because it is hot. So a lot of the customers said what you said, as well as coworkers, because I keep telling the managers, bro, the managers don't be giving me no help. So that goes back to something that you probably know as well. Like, these companies, they make people work by themselves. Like, they don't want to. What is the word I'm trying to say? They don't hire enough people, and then one person is doing like 50 jobs. I mean, not 50 jobs, but you get the drift. 50 different tasks. You want me to do this, that, this. By that point, you call people to not feel well. So I just got to know when to turn up, when to slow down, and then also I'm gonna tell my manager, look, I'm gonna do this and this, kiss my ass. Well, not literally kiss ass, but you get what I'm saying. I gotta stop letting them put so many tasks on my plate because after a while, it's exhausting. I can't be going all over the store trying to do this, that, and it's hot, and school's out now, so it's even more busier. So I gotta tell them, look, these are the tasks that I'm gonna do. You can take it or leave it, because one person can't do 10 tasks. That's you can do it, but only so long, and your body's gonna burn out. So that's what I got to do from now on. Is just tell them to limit my tasks because it's not that I can't do it, but the problem with that is that if I get burned out trying to do too much, you know what I mean, trying to I got too many tasks on your plate. So you know what I mean. I'm a courtesy clerk. I'm gonna tell the motherfuckers. I'm gonna have to do my job and maybe like one other job beside that. But it's too hot to be doing one person be doing 30 jobs. They have to hire somebody else. And if they don't want to hire somebody else, I feel like us workers should start slowing down. I might just slow down entirely and force them to hire somebody else because sometimes when you're a great worker, they feel like they don't got to hire nobody else because you are great. So what I might do entirely, just slow down entirely and try to force their hand to hire somebody else because they seem to think, oh, Go Mike is great. We don't gotta hire nobody else. In the summertime, we need somebody else. Like one person can't do it all. They need to bring other people on. But me and a couple other workers, we're gonna have to force the issue. Slow down and make them hire somebody else. It's too damn busy to hire one person or none. In the store manager, he's all about his money, which is a problem. You can't take the money to the graveyard. If I was a store manager and I had bread like that, I would give back to those that's less fortunate. You know why I say that? Because like I said, when you die, ain't shit going with you. All these fancy ass cars and nice watches, that shit ain't cool. I'm talking to all store managers. I'm talking to all managers in general. Stop being hogs. People that got money, you know what I mean? This shit can't go with you. So get back to those less fortunate. Get back to those that is busting ass. If I was a store manager and somebody bust their ass for me, Infamous and Fambo and Dante, you know what I'm doing? I'm taking half my damn check. I'm going to all my hardest workers and say, here, bro. Here's $100. Here's $200. I'm going to all my best workers. And whoever busting their ass the most, I'm giving them some bread. And I'm buying them Gatorade and something to eat. I ain't playing around. It's only common sense. But these white motherfuckers
Right.
is greedy as fuck, which is why what you're saying, Infamous, is more than spot on. Family, got anything on this or Dante? Vice versa?
What you was saying? What you was talking about? What, giving back to the less fortunate or something?
Not just the less fortunate, but also giving back to people who bust their ass for you. If I'm a store manager and Dante, let's say you my employee, you're busting your ass for me, I'm gonna give you $200. All of my best people, I'm going to them giving them bread. The fuck? Because without the co-workers, you ain't shit. The store manager ain't shit without the workers. It's the workers is the one that's putting shit on the shelf. It's the workers is the one that's up here, you know what I mean? A cashier, checking people in and out the store, making the bouquets and shit. Like what the fuck?
But the store
I
manager,
feel like
hey,
workers should be more value.
but the store manager can't do that. The general
And I
manager,
wouldn't give him.
the,
Yeah, he can do it behind the scenes. He can. He
but
can do it behind the scenes.
the CEO could do it.
No, if you're the store manager, you do it. You the one in the fucking store, walking around with your chest poked out. Start buying motherfuckers lunch. Cut the bullshit. All that greed shit, that shit go nowhere. Yeah, the store manager can do something. Yes, they can. They can hire more people.
they could hire more people. Like they give you extra. Only ones who can really do that is the vice president, the CEO of the company.
No, no, hire somebody else then. If you're not going to give us anything, then family they should hire more people. It's June. You know what June means, Fambo? It means school's out. So it's way too busy to be having one person. You know what I'm saying, Fambo? They be having one cashier trying to check out an entire fucking. You know how big Walmart is? You got one person trying to check everybody? That's bullshit. You got one person on the lot, hot as fuck. You got one person in the fucking grocery department. That's disgusting. It's too high, it's too busy for that shit. Either you talk to the vice president or CEO and tell him to raise niggas' pay, one. Or two, you give people free lunches. Or three, you get free drinks. Or four, you hire some people. Or five, kiss my ass all together. The hell? I ain't saying you, Fanboy. I ain't saying you direct. I'm talking to them.
Hey, but number one, stop letting them run you like a slave.
Yeah, somebody said that today. A lot of coworkers said, look, bro, we know you work hard, but you're gonna have to say fuck these niggas. Seriously. But at the same time, like getting another job is difficult as fuck right now. You can't just jump on this shit now. But even the job that I'm doing, when I'm gonna start doing Fambo, I'm gonna start pulling back. I'm gonna start doing less. I ain't about to be in there busting my ass and I ain't getting shit in return. I ain't getting no free drink. I ain't getting no free food. No pay raise. No help. You got me doing 30 different tasks. This shit crazy.
Yeah, don't jeopardize your life for these companies, man.
I ain't gonna do that. Cause right now, I'm still young. If I gotta jeopardize my life, let it be because somebody trying to attack me and I had to defend myself. Let it be, I crossed the street, I didn't look, and I get hit by a car. You know what I mean?
Hey, Mike, y'all break room have water and Gatorade in there for y'all?
Man, you don't have shit in there.
Oh, that y'all was fucked up. When I was working there, we had water and Gatorade in the break room.
Why do you think Infamous? Why do you Infamous? The film not hear me say they should start buying his drinks? Why would I say they should buy his drinks? They got no soda machines in the break room. They got no water, no Gatorade, no nothing.
Wow,
this is crazy. They want you to do 30 different tasks, Fambo, in Infamous with no drink. It's hot as fuck. Like it ain't just hot. It's hot.
Hey, you better than me. You better than me. I couldn't do it.
That's why it's important.
You hear Fambo? You hear that Infamous? Fambo like couldn't be me. Well, it's hot as fuck. Like if y'all see the way I be sweating, that's why I collapsed. But that he told, bro, hey Fambo, I was so damn hot. If what I tell you, I was so hot, bro. You can see steam coming from my body. That's how hot I was. Scorching.
And Mike,
mind you, I have with a t-shirt on.
This is important as well. It's also important for you to go and get your health checked, like do your physical and stuff like that. Get that.
No, I'm good. No. I'm fine. Like I don't have any issues. The only thing is that when the job got you doing 30 different tasks, Infamous, it's more so like fatigue and hotness. If just imagine being at the job, right? They ain't got no motherfucking air. Walmart, for some reason, they got no air in this bitch. No air. I'm talking none.
When the last time you got a checkup?
It was actually 2 weeks ago. It was 2 weeks ago. I went up there, got my blood test done. Everything came back normal. Everything is good. It was just 2 weeks ago, not even long ago. I go to the doctor every 2-3 months, so I know I don't have any health issues. The reason why I collapsed like that, like I said, when you get hot like that, and they got you going here, there, here. This thing, you have me take out the trash 1 minute. The next minute I gotta hop on the register. The next minute I gotta go to produce, dairy, grocery, floral. garden section, video game section, hop back on register, go outside, get cars, get off of that. Let me do all these carry out with these big ass boxes and shit. Nobody
Yeah,
helping.
like
Hot
whenever
as
you
dirt.
like what were your job title? Whenever you doing other stuff ain't in your job title, you supposed to get paid that rate when you do when you doing that.
Yeah, and that's my issue as a courtesy clerk. Like, even though I can do, anything in the store, Fambo, I'm gonna start doing just my job. Fuck these niggas. I'm gonna go in, do my job only. Cause it's too hot for me to be doing 30 different tasks. Too hot for that. The
In this
heat, the
in
heat
this
is crazy.
in this world, man, stick to your job title. Don't go outside your job title because listen, if they're not going to increase your pay or do anything like that to, make
And
you
they're not
promote
appreciative.
you or anything like that or appreciative, don't do it, man. I'm telling you, it's not worth it.
They don't even,
The only
and the
the
sad
only
part
thing that
about it
really pays in life, I was just gonna say,
is
the
what?
only thing that really pays in life, this is why I employ all black men, especially black men. You gotta develop a mindset of entrepreneurship, a mindset of working for yourself and developing
Your
your
own
own
business.
your own business. I'm not saying everybody can do it, but I'm
Yes.
just saying that should be the mindset. And if you don't have that mindset, be around people who do have that mindset so that can rub off on you.
They can
Put your
motivate
surround
you.
yourself because they always say like if you're wanting to be a millionaire, right? You hang around millionaires. If you hang around four
Mhm.
millionaires, you're going to be the fifth one. So
If you
even
hang
the
if you hang
people you
around broke people,
associate,
you will stay broke.
right,
Man, that ain't
right,
got
and if
nothing
you
to
hang,
do with nothing. That's cap.
yeah, of course it does. Yes, it
It
does. It's
does
a
not.
mindset.
It
Yes,
does
it
not.
does.
It
Yes, it
does
does.
not.
Yes, it does.
Just because you
Don't
hang
listen.
around
Don't listen to
millionaires
this man,
doesn't
Mike.
mean you're gonna be a millionaire. What the hell is you talking
It's not a
about?
guarantee. It's not.
It
No,
ain't a guarantee,
you're
but
missing,
you got a better
Mike.
chance of becoming one.
Mingle gesture.
You
You're
got a
missing.
better chance of
You have a
becoming a
better chance of
millionaire because you
becoming one.
hanging around millionaires.
If
Yes,
if
because
if you
because
follow the
can I
stages,
explain? Go ahead. Go ahead. You're not gonna let me talk. Go ahead.
I ain't saying anything. That's somebody else talking. That ain't me.
No, you're
go,
interrupting me. Go
I
ahead.
did not say anything that second time. That was somebody else trying to
Okay.
talk.
So
That
that was
wasn't me.
that was me saying something.
okay.
Go
Oh my
ahead.
bad. Okay. So let me explain. Let me explain the mingle gesture why. If you hang around a millionaire, right? You observe his habits and you develop his mindset. His mindset will eventually rub off on you, just like if you hang around broke people. So the mindset of them, you have a better chance of becoming a millionaire. Doesn't guarantee you're going to become a millionaire, but at least you'll develop the mindset, his work ethic, right? Pick his brain, right? Pick his brain to see what makes him successful. Pick his brain about his habits. Pick his brain about his mindset. Pick his brain about everything that you need. That's how you develop the millionaire mindset. It's not necessarily just hanging around the person. You got to also do your part and pick his brain and develop learn his habits, learn the things that he does, practice what he does, right? If you hang around,
Okay.
I guarantee if you hang around if you hang around Warren Buffett for like a year, I guarantee you're going to develop you're going to get something from it. It's not like you're not going to get anything from it. You're going to get something from it.
Okay. So
Go ahead.
this what I'm about to say. I hear everything you're saying, and I still think it's cap. And the reason why I say
Okay.
that is because
All right.
all millionaires don't become millionaires through hard work. Some people it's inherited. Some people inherit $1 million. Now he a millionaire just because he inherited. How you gonna pick a person brain that inherit $1 million? What you gonna say? My dad and them ain't got $1 million, but his dad and them left him $1 million. That's why. Perfect example, Batman, Bruce Wayne. I know it ain't real, but Bruce Wayne, he inherited $1 billion from his parents when they passed away. That's how he became a billionaire. It ain't had nothing to do with his work ethic, nothing else. It was passed down to him. That's how a lot of these millionaires are millionaires because it's passed down from generation to generation to generation to generation. That's how a
Yeah,
lot
but
of these
here,
guys are millionaires. Now,
yeah, but no.
granted, it's some out
Go
there
ahead.
that is millionaires because of through hard work and other stuff. Now, those guys gonna be in a different because they work for theirs, so they're gonna be in a different category, so to speak. They're gonna be in a different category because they work for theirs. So they probably ain't gonna give you the secrets of how they made their money because they don't want you to be on their level. or pass them. You gotta understand
Well,
how this
but
stuff works, bro. A lot of guys ain't gonna
yeah,
give you the knowledge to be successful. A lot of these guys, they're gonna keep their secrets, and that's what they're gonna do.
but
One thing
Bingo
about
Gesture, obvious.
hold on. I got one more thing.
Go ahead.
One thing
Go
about it
ahead.
is when you get to the highest of the highest, it's dog eat dog. After that, it's cutthroat. Once you get to the highest of the highest, it's cutthroat after that. Everybody's stealing from everybody. Everybody trying to keep stuff for themselves. That's how you become a millionaire and stay a millionaire. All right, now go.
Okay. Okay. See, you had to reach for. Of course, there's no absolutes in anything. Now, you missed the point that Fanbo and I just said. We're not saying you're guaranteed to be a millionaire if
I
you
did
hang
not.
around a millionaire, but that's not what we said. What we said, of course, you're gonna. Why would you hang around somebody that is detrimental if he's a millionaire? If he's a millionaire and he's detrimental, right? And you're not really learning anything from him, and he's not being functional in passing on his knowledge. Of course, you're not going to hang around him. I'm saying hang around to the productive ones that are willing to share their information and share their knowledge with you, right? That's not. I mean, you're cherry picking. It's almost just being a contrarian to what we're trying to say. And I know you understand what we're saying. My thing is hang around the millionaires that had to get it from the mud, right? If you want to be specific, I'll be specific if you want. The ones that had to get it from the mud are willing to pass on the information to you, right? Because here's the thing: if I had a real man is not going to hoard information. He's going to,
That's a
especially a
damn lie.
brother. No, it's not. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it
Because
is. I
because
don't think you know how this
if you're
stuff works.
hoarding information is insecurity. Hoarding,
Well,
I'll
I guess
repeat it
the
again.
insecurity because a
Hoarding,
lot of them do it.
no, but that's insecurity. If you're a real man, you're not insecure.
I guess.
So
I guess.
if I'm gonna pass on that, if I'm insecure, if I'm not worried, I'm not gonna be worried about you becoming a millionaire. I'm gonna encourage that because I'm not insecure. So
It
if I'm a
sounds good.
millionaire, I'm gonna like, hey, bro, let me take you under my wing. Come on me on my wing. We'll big you up. We'll bring you up. That's what LeBron did. Your GOAT. That's what your GOAT did. Your GOAT said, hey, Rich Paul, hey, look what I'm a millionaire. Rich Paul, you know
That's
what?
totally
Come
different
under
though.
my wing. Let
You
me
can't. That's totally different though.
let me bring you up to the level. Rich Paul, all his friends, all his buddies that hanging around with LeBron, he brought them up to the level, right? Because guess what? He's not insecure. That
That's
proves that
totally
LeBron's
different
not
though
insecure.
because they grew up together. That's hell no. You
Right.
can't just
But that's
get
my
that.
point.
That ain't your point. You wasn't saying
My
that.
thing is
You were saying hang around people that ain't your
okay,
point. No.
okay.
You
He could have
just try to
easily
twist that like that. Hell no.
wait a
That is
minute,
not
Mingo
what you were
Jester.
saying.
Mingo Jester, he could have who became a millionaire first out of the group?
LeBron, of course. Duh.
Right. So exactly. So he could have easily what happens with a lot of people because we know how the NBA works and how athletics works. When you get around agents, owners, GMs and all that stuff, the first thing they want to do is cut you off from the people that you used to hang around with or grew up with. We know that's a very knowledgeable technique. That's what they do. They want you to disassociate yourself from the people that you grew up with. Do you know why they do that? You want me?
Yeah.
Can I go deep? Can we go deep? Let's go deep. Okay. No, I'll let you finish. Go ahead. I'll let you go. Go.
But that okay, yeah. Certain people want you to stop hanging with the people that you grew up with or whatever the case may be. But at the same time, though, most people, when the people that they grew up with or the guy, their childhood friends or whatever the case may be, they're gonna look out for those guys for the most part. Not unless they just a leech and they just trying to just get whatever they can get out of them, and the person that's got the money realize that and just cut them off. But but other than that, see LeBron. One thing about it is LeBron took them up under his wing, took Rich Paul and Maverick Carter up under their wing because they grew up together. They was childhood friends and all that good stuff.
No,
but that's
he
on a
didn't
rare
have to.
occasion though.
No, he didn't have to do that though, because they don't. In a lot of
He
cases,
did,
they
but he
want you
did
to
because they grew up
disassociate.
together.
No, but he didn't. I'm saying he didn't have to do that. He could have just okay. Let me break this down for you. He could have easily Just say, come up under my wing, right? And I'll take care of you. Don't worry, I got you. If you want a car, I got a car for you. You want a plane, I got a plane for you. You want this, I got that. I'll take care of all you guys. But that's not what he did. He said, listen, you're up under me, work for me. Listen, I'll send you to school. You learn the business. You learn whatever you need to do so you can elevate yourself and generate generational wealth
That's a
for
different
your
argument.
family.
That's a different
It's-
argument.
No, it's not. No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
it's
a different
not.
argument.
No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is. Yes, it is. That's a different argument. That ain't what
Okay,
you said
okay.
at the beginning. That is not what you say. Hang around people and
Yeah.
and whatever, picking
Okay,
brains and all that stuff. They're not.
okay.
What you describing? They're not picking
Okay.
LeBron brain. LeBron telling them the
Okay.
game, and they doing it.
Okay, so let me go a step
That's
further.
different. That's a
Okay,
totally different argument.
let me go a step. Okay. I'm glad you went that route because let me educate you on something. I don't know if you know this or not. Who do you think LeBron hung around with when he was young?
I don't know. I ain't
Do you
growing
know?
with LeBron. I don't know. I guess what's wrong with him? I don't know.
Go look it up. He hung around Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett gave him the game. You know that, right?
Buffett ain't have nothing to do with LeBron.
He picked
LeBron
one.
be successful regardless.
Warren Buffett was a mentor to LeBron. Go look it up.
I understand
you don't have
that.
to believe
Probably
me.
how to manage.
You don't have to believe.
Listen. Infamous. Warren Buffett was only a mentor to LeBron, probably how to manage his money and all that good stuff, save money and all that.
Yeah, but that's a part of it. That is a part of it.
LeBron was going to be a millionaire regardless of what Warren Buffett said or anybody. LeBron already had a shoe deal before he even came out of high school.
Okay.
LeBron was going to be a millionaire regardless.
Everybody, I want you to listen to this because this is what Mingle Jester is missing. 70 to 80, 60 to 70% of athletes go broke after they retire. Why is that? Why is that, Mingle Jester?
Well, that's because they don't know how to manage their money. But see the thing.
Look what you did. So let's go back to what you just said. What did you just say?
But understand something though. Understand something.
You're cooking yourself, man. Easy work. Go ahead.
Just because he mentioned LeBron on how to make that wasn't your argument from the beginning, though. You're gonna turn your argument to something totally different. That was not your managing money and all that was not your argument from the beginning. You switching
That's the habit. That's the habits that I was talking about.
No,
he learned the game. He learned the game.
Hell no.
He learned the game from successful people like Warren Buffett, passed on the game to his friends, and now they're successful. That's what we're talking about. He hung around successful people. Okay, no, you can say no all you want. You can go look it up. There's Google.
Switch the argument.
How am I switching the argument?
That is not what you were saying at the beginning.
I just said hang around. Okay, what was I saying in the beginning?
At the beginning, when we first started talking, you were saying hang around people that's successful and you will be successful. That's what you said.
Now, Warren Buffett.
With LeBron's situation, that's totally different because LeBron was going to be successful regardless of what Warren. Now, Warren Buffett might have gave him a little bit of
you
details on like what to do with his money and all that. But ultimately, that decision was still going to be up to who? LeBron James himself. Whether he took the advice or not, it was going to still be up to LeBron James of what he did with his money.
I agree with you.
And LeBron decided, and LeBron himself decided to put Maverick Carter on. LeBron himself decided to put Rich Paul on. And they
he didn't have to do this. He didn't have to do that.
And that ended up being a success. And now they're what they is now.
Right. And that's what we're trying to say. We're saying that you pass on the success and the knowledge because success is not necessarily just money. Success is access to information, access to resources, knowledge. That is also success. If you have that and you can pass that on, right? And that's why I was saying that. I know what you were saying, like the successful people hoard information. Yeah, you're going to get the occasional people that will hoard the information, but a real man is not insecure like that. A real successful man is going to say, hey, I have no problem passing on this information. It's not a threat to me. It's not a threat to me. I'm going to pass on that information. I'm going to try to make you successful, right? Because guess what? Success breeds success because LeBron realized it at a young age from under the tutelage of Warren Buffett, and other people. I'm not saying it's just Warren Buffett alone. There's other people. He was under the tutelage of, right? If they're successful, I'm successful. If they're successful, our community's successful. Black people successful, breed more successful Black people. Because guess what? It's like, you remember how we talk about the Popovich tree with coaching,
Yeah.
right? You know, you have the different people that come from the tree. That's
Mhm.
what LeBron is establishing right now that people don't realize. When LeBron retires, right, his son is going to be successful. He's going to
His
pass that on to his
his
generation.
son was already
His,
successful in college. NIL,
yeah, but
remember?
no, but here's the thing. I keep saying, look at, I hate to use this example. Look at Michael Jordan.
Oh,
Sons are
Lord.
not really successful. But you see, success is
But
not just
wait. See
success
that,
is just not.
that,
It's passing on. It's
that
passing
directly
on.
goes against, but that directly goes against your point, though. They around him. Look, Michael Jordan is one of the most successful human beings on the face of this earth, and
Okay. Well,
his son,
okay. I'm going to touch that. I'm going to touch on
but
that. Go ahead.
but his sons are not so successful. They out here doing
Okay.
whatever. God knows what they doing. Why is that? See, if what you're
Okay.
saying,
Can I
why is
answer that question?
Go ahead.
No. I can answer. Easy work. Easy work.
Go
It's
ahead.
easy to answer that question. What
high.
was young Michael? What was he known for? What was Michael not known to do? Teach anybody. The only person he was willing to teach was Kobe.
That goes back to my point then.
But that's my point. See, but we said the same thing.
Boy.
I said not there's no absolutes, right? I said there's going to be some people you hang around the people that are willing to pass on information. But I'm saying Michael, right? The reason why Michael didn't want to pass on his information, right? He didn't want to pass on that knowledge. He wanted to hoard it for himself in his younger years. I think as he got older, I think as he's getting older now, he's kind of changing. But Kobe literally had to wrestle that nigga for the information because he didn't want to give it to him.
He didn't necessarily know he did. He liked the Kobe. I don't know what it was with their relationship.
Yeah, he gravitated to Kobe. But
He
guess what?
gravitated to Kobe. He always.
Yeah, but let's ask the question though. Let's ask the question. Other than Kobe, can you name any other person that Michael has tutelage?
No.
Exactly.
Not that I know of.
Not that we know of. I'm saying that. Yeah.
Wait. Lamont said. Jason Tatum.
Jason Tatum.
Was
guess
mentored
what?
by Michael Jordan. Now I don't know
Right,
about
but I
that's
said-
what Lamont said.
Yeah, look, but guess what? That's why I said in his earlier development, in Michael's earlier years, he wasn't giving anybody anything. He wasn't tutelage anybody. There was nobody he was taking under his wing. Now, the thing that I like about the new generation of players, they feel no way giving the information away. They're not like the old school cats like that, where they just like, hey, I'm not going to tell you any secrets. I'm just going to keep it to myself, which I appreciate. Right?
And that would be my next question to you. Question to you. Why? You said if you hang around successful people, you said it ain't no guarantee, but you
more than likely you will become successful.
Successful too. So why, if that's the case, like Michael Jordan, why is all the parents of successful people, why are they not successful? Like
I don't know.
like I say, I'm just gonna name a few, just to rattle off a few.
Go ahead.
People like Donald Trump. Donald Trump is successful. Why his son ain't this world-renowned person, or his daughter? Or the same thing with Warren Buffett. Why you don't hear about his kids being wildly successful? Or Bill Gates, why you don't hear about his kids being wildly successful? Or Elon Musk, if he got any kids. Why not hear about his kids being highly successful?
I got some information on it. Remind me to touch on some information about Elon Musk.
You told me at the beginning, if you hang around people that's successful, you get that game and you should be the same as them. So why is it not working out that way? If what you're saying is true.
Okay. This is why, folks, it's important to also listen to everything I said. Part of what I said, Fanbo, and I know you can attest to what I said too. I said you got to be also willing to absorb that information. You got to be able, if you're going to hang on, you got to put yourself around a proper successful people. Number one, and number two, you got to be able to pick up on that information, absorb that information, because just just rubbing shoulders and just hanging around a successful person is not enough, right? It's just like you say, you can bring a horse to the water, but you can't force them to drink, right? Just me
Mm.
hanging around a successful person is just not enough. I got to be able to absorb that information as well and put that practice into action. That's the key as well, right? I can't just be lazy. And it also just like you said, and I agree with you, it also has to do with your mindset and your work ethic, right? You
Mm.
know, my grandmother always said something very important. She said, show me your friends and I'll show you who you are. She said,
Mm.
she said, you look at somebody's friends and you can always tell who they are, right? And I said, listen, if you're around positive, like-minded, successful people, right? Because being successful is not necessarily about financial wealth. It's also about your mindset, your mind, thinking, your processing, the way you think. If you're around people that are positive, thinking success and stuff like that, eventually that's going to seep into your subconscious, and you're going to develop those subconscious traits. They're going to seep into you. You can't help but see it's going to seep into you, no matter what. So that's how I look at it. So
Mm.
I agree with some of what you say. I mean, there's no absolute in anything that we're saying, but I'm saying more likely than not, if you do that and you practice those habits, you don't even have to even practice. You don't even necessarily have to completely hang on to it, but you even just practice their habits, learn what they do, and put it into practice and discipline. You know, Warren Buffett has you can actually go look it up, and he outlines all the things that he's done to be successful. You can even just practice those habits. There was a guy that I remember. I will always remember this. There was a guy on CNN. He came on CNN one time, and he's a successful millionaire. And you know what he did? He said, I learned all my principles of success from the Bible, from one chapter. He said, from the chapter Proverbs. He said, if you ever want to be successful, go look, go look through the chapter Proverbs in the Bible. He said all his principles were learned from the chapter Proverbs in the Bible. He practiced all those principles from that one chapter. And he said, I stuck to it and I was disciplined in it. And that's how I became successful.
Okay, yeah, well that's a good thing because reading the Bible is always good. So I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
definitely attest to that.
it's not just reading the Bible. It's also, you got to put those principles into action. Anybody can read something,
True
but you got
enough.
to
But
put
reading the Bible
you
is
got to
also
put
good
dreams
though.
into action, principles into action. Yeah. You can say
Yeah,
you can dream about successful, you can dream about being successful, but if you don't put those principles and ideals into action, it's worthless. Completely
yeah,
worthless.
yeah. But also, it's
Sitting
not.
on your ass and dreaming is not going to work. It's not going to do anything.
Yeah, faith
Yeah.
without work is dead. But my thing is,
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
but also my thing is though, everybody that's successful, like I said,
Hmm.
everybody that's successful, it's multiple ways out here to be successful. When I say
Absolutely.
multiple ways, it's so many ways out here to be successful. Everybody don't
Hmm.
take the same route. Everybody don't have the same story. That's why everybody
Hmm.
got their own unique story. Like Tyler Perry, for example. They say he was
Hmm.
homeless and all this good stuff, all that good stuff. Then he made the Medea character. Now look, he's a billionaire now.
Hmm.
So what I'm saying is basically my bottom line of all this stuff is that
Hmm.
regardless of whether you're gonna be successful or not, hey, like you said, like we both said earlier, there's no guarantee in nothing. So there you
No,
go.
there's no
I mean,
guarantees in
regardless,
life. No, you're right.
cause everybody hang around people like you want to hang around people that's positive and whatever. But just cause they got it and
Hmm.
they got the Bentleys and the Ferraris and all that doesn't mean you gonna have the Bentleys and the Ferraris.
No,
And you done took
absolutely.
knowledge, and you actually took knowledge from them, but it just ain't work out for you like it did them.
Yeah. You know, there's a concept in gambling called probability and true probability, right?
Yes, I know about that. Yes,
Yeah, you know about that, right? So
yes.
my point is, right, you want to put yourself where there's a higher true probability that it's going to happen, right? So
Uh-huh.
my thing is, you're right. Nothing's guaranteed. I agree. I completely agree with you with that, Mingle Gesture. But you just want to put yourself in a situation where the true probability of success is higher. And I say
Mhm.
hang around successful people, like-minded people, people who have great work ethic, like a GOAT Mike, gets up, can lead, can give an example to his co-workers and say, hey, this is how you work hard. Being around something like that is going to make you work harder. It's going to be make you more successful in your job and your work. So that's all I'm saying.
Not
That's
unless you're
really
lazy.
what I'm trying to. Not if that's I'm what? You're what?
Not unless you're
I didn't
lazy.
hear that.
Not unless you're
Yeah,
lazy.
yeah, it's true. But that's what I'm saying. That's where the mindset comes in. That's why I say it starts with the mindset. Your mindset. A lot of people why they're not successful is not necessarily because they don't have money. It's their mindset. Their mindset. And it's also if you ask a lot of people, for example, I'm gonna ask you this question. You don't have to answer it. What is success to you?
Okay, success to me. One thing about me is success to me is taking in all gathering as much information as you can and using that information to the better to the greater of your embetterment. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay. I
Collecting
mean
all
that's
the
fair.
information you can. Like that means collecting it from this person. You might go over here, collect some more information from that guy. You might go
Hmm.
over here, collect some more information from him, and you just put everything together, and there you go.
Right, right. Yeah. See, success for me, right, is empowerment. I'm just giving you, for me personally, it's empowerment, meaning that if I'm successful, I want to make Gold Mike successful. I want to make other people successful because that's to me is what success is. It's not just linear. It's not individualistic. It's more of a group, like practice group economics, stuff like that. I want to see every one of my people successful. I want to see all Black people successful and all Black people become millionaires, and not only just develop wealth, become rich. I want them to become wealthy because there's a difference between rich and wealthy, right? Wealthy is being able to pass down that lineage of wealth. Generational wealth,
Generational wealth.
exactly.
Yeah.
Right. So I want to be able to be in a position where I can pass on that information, pass it on to my son, pass it on to his kids and his kids and further on down the road. And I think that's what LeBron, your GOAT, is currently trying to develop in a sense. I
Mm.
think that's what he's building. And that's why I think he has a lot of haters because he's not hoarding the information. He's not saying that I'm not going to teach you anything. He's like, hey, son, Bronny, come under my wing. Watch what I do. Come to work with me and see my work ethic. See the work that I put into my craft. Blah 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 blah. He's a LeBron. Bronny's getting on the job training right now. People don't realize that he may never become as great as LeBron, right? But guess what? He's going to have that knowledge and information. Maybe he's going to become one of the best GMs or one of the best coaches or whatever like that, whatever it is. But he's getting on the site training of how to be successful. And I love that. I love that. And Rich Paul, same way. When Rich Paul have kids, he's going to pass that information on down to his kids. Maverick Carter, all these guys. So he's building a pop. He's kind of like a pop tree. LeBron's kind of doing a pop tree, but in a different way. You know what I'm saying? That's all I go. That's all I look at it.
You're funny
We
too.
can get into the game. We can get into the finals. I mean,
You're funny too. Keep on talking about LeBron, my goat. You funny now. You're a very funny guy. You're a very funny guy. Also, Chat GPT
yeah,
said
go ahead.
Kobe is better. Also, Chat GPT said Kobe is better than Larry Bird. You agree with that?
I didn't hear that. Where can you point me to the live or the
Yeah, I
timestamp?
can't remember which live it was, but Twin Man had asked Lamont to ask Chat GPT who better, LeBron. Larry Bird or Kobe. Chat GPT said Kobe is a better basketball player, like had a better career than Larry Bird. You agree with that?
I got to hear it. I got to hear it in context. I got to hear stuff in context. I'm more of a context guy. I got to hear the whole thing because I can't. I don't know if I can trust your word because you said
He said
LeBron is
that.
your
I mean,
GOAT according to
that's what it was.
ChatGPT, and you keep denying it. So I don't know how
I'm not
trustworthy you
denying it.
are, Bigger Jesse.
I acknowledge that Chat GPT said that. I acknowledge that.
Okay.
That, but doesn't mean it's right just because the Chat GPT say that. What are you saying?
Okay, Bigger Jesse. You got it. Okay.
ChatGPT said Kobe is better than Larry Bird. It said that
Okay.
on one of them lives. I can't remember which one it was.
Are we sure about that? Because is it the same one with
ChatGPT said that. If Lamont come on the screen, ask him.
Okay.
If Lamont may trying to show up, ask him.
I will.
ChatGPT said Kobe is better than Larry Bird as a basketball player. It got him. Kobe is slightly better.
I think
That's what he said.
I don't know, man. Isn't that the episode with Dreamers Pro? Is that the Dreamers Pro one?
No,
he did?
that was on FYF. Who was on
No,
FYF
that's what I'm
when
talking
he
about.
asked him that?
No, I'm talking about the episode that Lamont did about Dreamers Pro. That's what
I
I'm
think it
referring
was. Yeah, I think it was.
to. Okay,
Yes,
I'll go back and listen to it.
that
I'll go
one.
back and listen to it.
That one.
Okay.
Go back and listen to it and listen to what it said.
Okay, because I'm going to listen to it because I know I have a feeling you might be missing. You might be taking out some.
Ain't no
removing
way
some
I'm
key
picking out
information.
anything. I heard what I heard. I heard what I heard. It said Kobe Bryant was better than Larry Bird. It said that.
Okay.
It
All
said
right, I'll go back
that's
and listen to
exactly
it.
what it said. Word for word. That's what it said.
Okay, nigga, just I'm not denying it.
I mean,
I'm
hey,
just
you take ChatGPT as law. So there you go. Kobe is better than Larry Bird according to that
that's not what I
ChatGPT.
said. Nigga, just
So there you go.
Well, did you want to address the finals? Or, I don't know.
Man, the finals gonna be the finals. Look,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna make it very simple for the finals. If the Indiana Pacers don't tighten up and get it together, bro, they're gonna get swept. I'm just gonna say that, and that's gonna be that. If they don't get their defense together, if they don't get their coaching together, if they don't get their everything together, yeah, it's a possibility that they can get swept. Yes.
Okay. Does anybody else want to add something to it? I don't want to hog the mic. I mean,
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Say what you're gonna say.
no, man. Sometimes other people want to talk. I don't.
Man, ain't nobody else
that.
saying that. You see, ain't nobody else saying anything. Go ahead.
Fanbo might want to say something.
If Fambo wanted to say something, he would have said something.
I'm just waiting
Fanbo,
for
by the way, man. Go ahead, Fanbo. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just waiting for the playoffs to start. The
The
final
playoffs
start.
not started. You meant the finals?
Yeah, the finals. I'm just waiting for
I was about to say
Thursday.
the playoffs about over. Well, the playoff is over. It's the finals now.
Yeah, you said the wrong thing.
It's finna
We
be
know.
lit.
We understood what you meant. We understood.
Yeah, I understand what he meant though, but it's finna be lit. I think this finals finna be good though. People hating, but I think this finals finna be all right though.
You know what's funny?
And if Shea win this final, watch what kind of conversations people start putting them in. Watch this.
There.
If Shea win this ring
Don't do
and the
it. Don't
finals
do it.
MVP, watch this. Watch what kind of conversations they're gonna start putting them in. Watch this.
They're already hating on him. You know that already, right? They're already hating. They're already hating on him.
He the greatest OKC player all time.
Yeah, it's gonna be all kind of stuff people gonna be saying. Watch the media. They're gonna run rampant with it. Watch the media and all that. Watch that.
Wait a minute. Did they win the in-season tournament?
No, the Bucks did.
Oh, the Bucks won it. Okay.
Yeah, the Bucks won the in-season tournament.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so if here's what I think. Here's what I think it can happen. I said it can either go two ways. It can be a close game, close series, drawn out, and OKC still win it, or it can be a complete blowout, where OKC is just dominating every game, and there's nothing Indiana can do, and they just get a gentleman's sweep. So it can either be an extended series to maybe a 6 or 7, potentially, or a gentleman's sweep where it's like done in 5 or something. I don't know.
While OKC
So that's how I
losing,
look at it.
while OKC losing 5.
But I gotta give you Fambo. I gotta give you your props because nobody wants to give you your props because I think you deserve your props because at the beginning before this even started, we were talking about Indiana. You were talking about Indiana and say that it could be Indiana in the finals, and we were all laughing at you, and we didn't really give you your proper respect when it came to that. But you're the only one that stood on it and called it out that hey, it could be Indiana, and everybody's like, nah, I ain't gonna be no Indiana. So you called it out from the early jump. So we're gonna give you
But a
your
lot of
props for
people
that.
say the only reason why Indiana made it this far because Boston got injured.
I don't know about that.
That's what
Because
a lot of
Indiana-
people say. Now I don't know, but that's what a lot of
I
people
don't-
say.
Indiana's been a good team since the All-Star break, though. Have anybody picked? See,
Man,
my
yeah.
thing with Indiana. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
No, my thing with Indiana was always their defense. Even from last year, I would say Indiana's a great team, but their defense is suspect. But this year, coming into this year, they're significantly improved their defense and their offense. Their offense has always been good, but their defense was always the issue. So their defense has gotten better and their offense has gotten better. So I can't really hate on them anymore. And I think here's the thing, going into the finals, Indiana's offense is going to be their best defense. Let me break that down. Their offense, they gotta get OKC running because that's their best defense. When they get a team in a running game where they're up and down the court, that's when they play better. If the offense becomes stagnant and becomes more of a half court game, they're in deep trouble. So that is their best defense.
Well, I slightly disagree with that.
You disagree? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
can
And
disagree.
the reason why I slightly disagree with that is because the OKC is also a good transition team as well. And when they get those steals and like Caruso and them get steals and stuff, and they're on fast breaks and stuff like that, hey,
That's true.
Indiana might be in trouble. I'm just letting you know that right now. Indiana
Yeah,
might be
but-
one. If Caruso, Lou Dort, Wiggins, and what the other one name, Wallace. If those guys start getting those steals and stuff and getting in the transition, getting those easy buckets, yeah.
Mm.
Gonna be bad news for the Indiana Pacers.
I'm gonna say what Minglet was supposed to say. When you watch Indiana, right? When they played that high tempo, fast paced basketball, who on the Knicks Minglet gesture was hustling back on defense?
No.
None of them. The difference with OKC is what? OKC, you might think you got a transition layup, and here come Holmgren with the block. Or here comes Caruso with a steal from behind. Because if you watch Minnesota, what did Minnesota do, Minglet? Minnesota had a lot of opportunities to transition, but you always get somebody, knocking the ball from behind.
OKC stop it, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So Indiana's not going to have the same opportunities in transition like they had last year because OKC, they don't quit on plays. They don't quit. They're going to play the entire possession. So you might think, I got to steal on SGA. You might think, I got an easy dunk. You get blocked, step strip. OKC's not going to be like New York. They're not going to quit on plays because you stole the ball at the hand. See, OKC, they play hard regardless of the turnover or not. When you watch the Knicks, what do they do, Minglet? When the Knicks turn the ball over, they just stand and watch.
They're stagnant. Yeah, they start standing around looking at ball watching, basically.
They ball watch. When they turn over, they ball watch. Even in the half court, they ball watch. OKC's not going to ball watch. They're going to hustle, turnover or not. So Indiana's transition game is not going to be that effective in this series. It's just not. And if you think about it, Miles Turner can't fucking no fucking Hornstein. Hornstein is too big for him. Hornstein and Holmgren, they're going to embarrass Miles Turner.
Yeah, the Twin Towers.
But there's one thing, though. Miles Turner can shoot, though. So that's going to draw them guys out the paint, kind of. He's going to draw Chet out the paint, kind of, sort of. Because Miles Turner can shoot.
But Chet, here's the difference, though. Chet can play outside the paint, though. He can guard the
Miles Turner can shoot.
But I'm saying it's not an advantage. Miles Turner can shoot, but it's not an advantage because Chet can come out there and guard him. Unlike Gobert can't guard anybody on the perimeter really. So he drew Gobert away from the middle. Chet can come from the middle. It's okay. He can. I'm not saying he's a great perimeter defender, but he can guard the perimeter. He can come out. Here's the thing too. You forget Chet can shoot from the outside too. It's not just Miles. Chet can shoot from the outside too.
No, hold up. Isthmus. I gotta find the other point.
Go ahead, sir.
If you put Gobert on OKC right now, he would look damn good as a defender because everybody that plays for OKC, everybody plays defense. When you look at Minnesota, Minnesota got some guys that play D and some guys that don't. OKC, everybody's playing D, so it's a different scenario. If you like Miles Turner, right? They could put Holmgren on Miles Turner, and they can still keep what's the name by the basket, Hornstein. And once again, OKC does not rely on one guy to get the rebound. SJ's averaging 7-8 boards a game. Case of Walls is getting boards. I mean, the whole team is rebounded. It means one guy or the other. So Miles Turner's gonna have a hard time trying to get all those guys off the glass. And like I said, the way that OKC plays, now SGA, he gets a lot of foul calls. So I don't know how Indiana's gonna guard him if they're gonna just blow the fuck out the whistle. And then J Doug can get all. Like they got so many dudes they can get all. They got guys on their bench they can come in and get all. And also
a lot of foul calls.
Yeah, he gets a lot of foul calls. So I don't know how you beat that. And then Holmgren is so damn gifted. Like Miles Turner, nice and all, but what's gonna happen if I set a screen and Miles Turner got to chase Holmgren off the screen? Because Holmgren can do a one dribble put up. He can come off the screen and right to the goal. Hornstein got the floater game on lock. Like I'm telling you, man, Indiana don't got shit for these dudes, and they don't got to double team Halliburton. They could put one guy on him one on one.
Caruso,
and that's good defense.
They can stick Caruso on Halliburton and call it a day.
They can stick Case of Walls. They can stick either or
Lou Dort, or Lou Dort,
or Lou Dort. How you want to do it? You know what I'm saying?
They got defenders.
They got defenders that they can throw at you.
All they guys can defend. Even SGA can defend to a certain degree.
Yeah.
They're gonna make Nehart and Neesmith is gonna have to win the series.
Nembhard and Neesmith.
Nembhard's gonna have to win the series.
That Nembhard guy, I don't know about him, man. There's something, he plays like he's scared. You ever watch him play?
Yeah,
he plays like doesn't he play scared?
He play timid. He
play very timid.
I see what you're saying. He do play timid, but he's a good player though.
Why do you think I say
he's scared to take a shot though, man? He's scared to shoot.
And look, in Infinite, that's what OKC's gonna do. They're gonna make Nembhard and Neesmith take all the shots. They're gonna make Miles Turner have to shoot over Holmgren or Hornstein, and that's your series.
That's a good point. Yeah.
But you got.
I agree with you, man.
But my question is, who guarding SGA on Indiana? Nembhard?
Yeah, you're probably gonna put him on it. I would not be surprised, guys. Here's the thing: I would not be surprised, guys, that if Indiana steals the first game, that would not surprise me.
No, but the NBA should let them have first game because right now
I think they might steal the first game.
No. The NBA might tell OKC, look, let them win the first game because right now, if OKC wins the first two,
come on, Mike, stop it.
No, but here's what I'm saying, though, Infamous. You gotta think from a business standpoint. We're thinking from a fan standpoint. You gotta think from a business standpoint. If I'm trying to say to you, okay, Infamous, put yourself in Adam Silver's shoes for a second. You and Mingway. Y'all Adam Silver. How can I sell this series to tell people this will be a damn good series? Let OKC lose game one. Possibly let them lose game one. You get everybody riled up because you know how people are after one game. They go, oh my God, the series is over. You know, because if you watch all the other games, right? Every time a team that lost one game, what happened? Everybody was like, oh, it's over. This, that, and the third. Am I wrong?
No, you're right.
So that's why I say from a business standpoint, let OKC lose game one, get everybody all riled up. Oh, it's gonna be a series, and the next couple of games is over.
Oh, I get where you're going with that, Mike. Oh, you trying to take the approach of like the Lakers in the 76ers in 2001. When the 76ers got game one, and everybody, okay, 76ers might have a chance. They might beat the Lakers, and the Lakers won the next four.
Well, the next four games, because when you want to market the series, you let the lesser team win to get everybody riled up. Because Mingway, you know this, you and Infamous. After one game, everybody let the series over. Because if OKC
jumping out the window.
you're not going to be able to market this series.
Okay. Indiana win game 1 and game 2 then.
If Indiana won the first two, then this series is even more marketable because Indiana is the heavy under favorite. So if they win the first two games, Adam Silver gonna be licking his chop like, okay, I can really market the fuck out of this series now. But I'm just saying, if OKC win the first two, this series is dead. You're not gonna be able to market it. People ain't gonna watch. They're gonna say it's over. They're down to third. Let Indiana come out first. You get everybody routed up. Oh my God, SJ might lose to the Pacers. Oh my God. You know how Stephen A. Perkins, all the analysts gonna be doing. You know how all the fanboys like Mookie and Ticket gonna be. Oh my God, it's over. Indiana's gonna win, but it's been one game. And my line what has everybody done all playoffs? After one game, they say it's over. It happened to Golden State. No, Golden State lost game 2, and everybody said it was over. But it was only game 2. The Knicks lost game 1, and everybody said it was already over. The Lakers lost game 1, and everybody said the series was already over, but still had other games to play. So people's mindset is when the team lose one game, they go through the roof, which is why I say from a marketing standpoint, like you said with the Sixers, when they won that game 1, they really thought they had a shot. But when you look at Kobe, Shaq, and all the talent we had, we knew they couldn't fuck with us. But people who was against the Lakers was all like, oh, it's over. Like, it's one game. So it comes to show you. Like, Indiana come out.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No. I just noticed a pattern with OKC, and the thing is, when they've had extensive layoffs, I think it affects them for some reason. I think when they have the extensive layoff, I think they come out a lot rusty because you can't simulate a real game, right? You can do all the practicing you want and do all that kind of stuff. There's just so much practicing you can do.
Mhm.
You can never simulate a real game. So I think they come out. I hope they would come out, gangbusters, but there's a possibility that they can drop that first game. But the great thing about OKC is that they will get themselves back on the horse in the second game. They're great at adjusting.
But they didn't have a big layoff, though. Okay, they really didn't have a big layoff. They had what? Maybe a week rest, maybe?
Yeah, but the NBA final, when did they finish their series? They finished it when?
They finished their series. They beat what was the last game of their
What was the last game?
That was what, Wednesday?
Anybody can look.
I think that was Wednesday. I think it was on Wednesday.
It wasn't Wednesday. What? Wait, wasn't it Sunday? I'm trying to remember when I saw that last game. Anybody look it up? Remember the NBA final? You remember this series with Indiana just ended.
It was Wednesday, like I said, Wednesday.
Okay, so they have Wednesday, and the game is not going to start until Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but look, Indiana just finished their series yesterday, right?
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah.
Right. So OKC still has the extensive layoff. They've been off since Wednesday, and it's not starting until Thursday.
That's why I said about a good week. About a good week, ain't it? Yeah, that's about a good week.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's 9 days.
Well, that's almost 2 weeks. It's like a week
2 weeks.
and a half.
Yeah, it's almost 2 weeks. So that's what I'm saying. They've been off for
a week and a half.
It's like
so they had the longer layoff.
Them being off all this time, it really benefits Adam Silver because now OKC might come out flat, which means now it's good back to my team. You can market.
That's what I was saying. They're gonna come out. They might come out flat. That's what I was trying to say. There's a likelihood they'll probably come out flat in the first game. I would not be surprised they lose the first game. Now, what I'll say though,
it's over.
8 days. Okay, it's 8 days. My bad, King. 8 days. So you want to say it's 8 days? Gotcha. You want to be
over, man. It's over, man.
So, if you look at it that way, OKC's been off longer, right? Usually, when teams have been off for extensive layoff, I'm not saying all the time, but usually when they're off for an extensive layoff, they will come out a little bit rusty because they haven't been able to simulate real life game activity. So I would not be surprised if they dropped the first game. But the great thing about OKC is they're great at adjusting and great at
No, but casuals don't know that.
fixing the things
Infamous.
that they. Go ahead.
All the casuals don't know what you just said. It takes a basketball fan to know that. The casuals are going to say it's over. The series is game over. Indiana's going to
Oh,
win. All kind of shit after one game.
Oh yeah,
Which is
I mean,
why
that's-
that helps Adam Silver big time, because
Mhm.
now you can raise the ticket sales and say, hey, look, y'all, and yeah, got a shot for real. But then deep down, you know they don't.
Mhm, mhm. Yeah,
So
I don't see Indiana winning, but then again, I'll be honest, I didn't see Indiana beating the Knicks either. So hey,
I did.
I saw
Because the Knicks. I did because the Knicks is the Knicks. Man. Come
They
on
beat the
now. I be
Rockets.
telling people that.
I,
I've been
you
saying
know
that
why
for
I
months.
didn't
The
know.
Knicks is the Knicks.
When I realized it, I realized when I realized that the Knicks are very isocentric with their offense when it comes to Jalen Brunson. Like Jalen, everything begins and ends with Brunson. And I saw that Indiana was more of a team predicated on ball movement, moving the ball around to get the better shot. And they don't care. They really don't care who has the highest score at the end of the game. They don't care who gets the last shot as long as they get the right shot.
They
Yeah.
have a winning record against the Knicks, 102 to 96. So the Indiana Pacers have a history of beating the Knicks. This goes back to even when they had Patrick Ewing, Bernard King.
Yeah.
I mean, this goes on.
But who do you think? Okay, let me ask you guys a question. Who do you think? Which team do you think between the Indiana and the Knicks? Which team did you think have the better players, though?
The Knicks got the better
players.
roster.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So that's part of what I took into consideration.
But one thing y'all fail to realize is that you can have the better roster all you want, but sports is about matchups. It's kind of like
I
OKC.
agree.
OKC's a
I
better
agree.
team, but Indiana is not a good matchup for them. Like you could be more better. It's kind of like the 2011 Heat, right? They were the better team,
Mhm.
but the
No, they
Mavs
were the better roster.
you know what I mean?
Magic was the better team.
Huh?
There was a better. The Miami Heat was a better roster. The Mavericks was a better team.
No, but I'm talking from a standpoint, a matchup standpoint. The Mavericks were the Mavericks were a bad matchup for the Heat. They caused them so many problems. Like the way the Mavericks play, they exploited everything the Heat wanted to do. So what I'm telling you is the Heat on paper are the more talented team, but the Mavericks were a bad matchup for them, which is why they beat them the way they did. You can have the better team than you want. You can have more talent, but if it's a
They
bad
beat them
matchup,
They beat them in six.
the Packers were the better team than the 49ers for 3 years in a row. But they were a bad matchup, which is why they beat us all those times. So OKC's the better, more talented team. But Indiana, they don't match up well with them. Which is why I have Indiana losing. Because they can't match up. It's not that they're less talented. They just can't match up.
Yeah.
I look at this, the fucking Utah Jazz. The Utah Jazz were more talented than the Bulls to me, top to bottom.
Well, King
But
on
the
Dick
Bulls
said
were
that.
the with Pippen
King on
and
Dick said
Ryan
that's cap. So I don't know what you talking about, Mike, but King on Dick said that's cap.
I don't know what he's saying. Cap on me. He didn't elaborate on what exactly.
You Mike said a lot of things. He's got to be specific. You got to be specific when you say Cap.
Oh, he said Green Bay was not. He said Green Bay was not a better team than the Niners.
Yes, they was, bro. Top to bottom. Yes, they were. They were a better matchup.
Not touching that one.
Hold on. We can go down a list. Is Jimmy Garoppolo better than Rodgers? Aaron Rodgers? No. If you look at both offensive
back then,
pretty dead even. You look at the defense, pretty damn close. Those Niner teams weren't as talented as the Packers. Fuck out of here on that. Yeah, weren't as talented. Y'all were just a bad matchup. Even last year, last year I felt like we was the better team, but y'all just a bad matchup. The Niners have always been a bad matchup every year, which is why we don't beat them. So you can take
But
that how you want to take it.
well, this is a little off topic, but I heard your conversation earlier when you were saying y'all ain't got no air and y'all ain't got no air in Walmart, and you gonna stop helping everybody do their job, and you just gonna do your own job. Quick question about that: why the hell y'all ain't got no air in Walmart? What the hell is going on?
It's called manager greed. It's called manager greed, man. The manager is greedy.
That's a good
They're greedy.
question. I didn't think of that.
I'm just saying.
No, I never thought about that. That's a good one, Mingo Jester. I'm not gonna lie.
They should be ashamed of themselves.
Yeah, how come you don't have no air? That's a good question. That is a very good
No
question.
air in the motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a what's it called? That's a workplace. What do you call it? What do you call that, Mingo Jester?
I mean,
Workplace.
that's a big establishment. Walmart is well known everywhere. Why the hell y'all Walmart don't have air? I never walked into a Walmart where they don't have air. Like nowhere.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
there's no
That is
what is
air,
that
insane.
called? There's a name for it. Oh,
no air, bro.
For a company? What you mean there's a name for? What kind of name?
no, I'm trying to think of the word where you make the environment hostile. What there's a name for it when a company doesn't provide the bare necessities to employees or something like that. You know the name? There's a name for it. I don't know
I
that.
should
I
be
can't remember it right now.
I should be able to sue these motherfuckers.
Yeah, but that's a bare necessity. You're supposed to have air. You're supposed to have like, cool air.
It's too
That's
hot to have
bare.
air, bro. Mine was hot. Like if y'all see how hot it was today, I mean
Mhm.
yesterday. Oh my god,
Yeah,
So for the customers that come in there and shop, what the hell does they do?
they be saying shit
yeah.
too.
That's a good
They be
That
question.
that
talking.
is insane.
It's too hot for that, man.
In this
Are they trying? Are
summertime,
they
too.
are they trying to save
That's
money? Are they trying to save money by turning out the air?
and it's summertime too. That is insane. It's summertime.
That is
But
insane.
some days,
I never thought about that. That is insane.
hey man,
They
I mean
trying
it be so hot
to.
outside sometimes, but I be like, oh no, ain't no way you can go in Walmart with no air. But man, please.
Facts.
Man, I be telling the manager. I be telling the manager. I'm gonna go sit in the because I took 5 breaks because I kept getting so hot to the point where you can see steam from my skin. So I had to go sit. I had to go. I had. Matter of fact, I couldn't even walk to the cooler. I had to get carried to the fucking cooler, cool off. That was burning up real bad. And the manager was still trying to tell me, "Oh, you should do this, do that." And I'm like, "Bro, do you not see how I'm burning up right now?" Shut up, talking to me. And I got to carry my ass back to the fucking cooler.
Mike, can I change the topic for one quick second? Because I gotta address this. Because this is burning the hell out of me. Um,
G,
okay, let me just touch on this, and because I gotta go soon, but I gotta touch on this. You all know, well, we're all familiar with the Zion. Is everybody familiar with the Zion Williams situation? What's going on right now with Zion Williams? He's been
he's getting
accused.
the same treatment as Shannon Sharp. It's the same.
Oh yeah,
It's
so he's
similar
getting. But
situation.
here's the thing: I'm gonna read something, and I want you guys to pick up on something that I had to scratch my head about. I'm like, what the hell? Listen to this. This is according to the report. A woman has accused New Orleans Pelicans forward Zion Williams of rape, in addition to sexual, physical, emotional, and financial abuse. What the hell is financial abuse? I'm trying to figure out. Does anybody know what financial abuse is? It says financial abuse. I just read that and I'm like, okay, I know what physical is, I know what emotional is, but what's financial?
Turning people for money.
Yeah, but when does abuse become financial? Financial abuse? Okay, so let me continue reading. This is why this doesn't make sense to me. So it says physical, emotional, and financial abuse over the span of multi-year relationship. According to the lawsuit submitted to Los Angeles Supreme Court on Thursday, the woman who was identified as Jane Doe accused Williams of a continuing pattern of abuse, controlling, and threatening behavior over the course of the relationship that started during Williams' freshman year at Duke and lasted from 2018 to 2023. Now, let me use my common sense and my logic here for a minute. So, if this man is physically abusing you, raping you, financially abusing you, I don't even know what the hell that is, and doing all this kind of stuff, why is the relationship from 2018 to 2023?
Hold on, wait a minute, Infamous. You don't know what financial abuse is?
No, tell me. I don't know. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of any
Financial
claim on
abuse.
financial.
Financial
Go ahead.
abuse is just like financial abuse is just like any other abuse. It's
Are you
basically
beating the person with dollar bills?
no. It's like you taking money from them or like stealing their money or something like that. Financial abuse. Like
Yeah,
you
but isn't that
underpay,
just
like you, like what is that? Is that like is you describing a employee and a boss or like what's the relationship?
no? She's accusing him. This is what the allegations are. She's accusing him of sexual, physical, emotional, and financial abuse.
Yes,
So
and
I'm trying to.
and I'm saying what's the relationship between the two?
It just says that they've had a multi-year relationship that spanned from
That's 2018 to
2018 to
2023.
2023. So here's my question. Here's my question, Mingo Jester. If he did all this stuff to you, right? Wouldn't you want to see him in jail? I keep asking the same question, and nobody wants to answer these questions when it comes to these situations. If a man is doing all this to you, you claiming he's done all this stuff to you, right? Why don't you want him in jail? Why are you going and filing a civil lawsuit against him? If it was that bad, wouldn't you want to take a person like that off the street, an animal like that? If he's doing all these things and he's so abusive and he's such an animal and he's doing all these things to you, the no amount of money can pay for that. Wouldn't you want to see that person in jail?
Yeah, but some people just go out. Some people just go at it for the money. That's what most people just want. They just want the money. Most people not. A lot of people just want the money. They want a settlement, a big settlement, 50,000, 60,000, 80,000, 100,000, whatever. Somewhere in that ballpark, they good. They don't care nothing about the rest of it. The person can go on about their life. They can go on about their life. They got their money. Everything is good.
Okay,
That's how a lot
so
of people look at it.
let me go deeper because this gets weirder. Look, check this out. The court filing detailed 2 alleged incidents of rape in 2020, the first taking place in September in Beverly Hills, California. According to the complaint, the woman told Williams she was tired and wanted to go to sleep, but Williams told her she could not go to sleep without having with him. He then allegedly pinned her down with her hands behind her back and raped. The filing added that Williams threw the woman's phone across the room afterwards and choked her. A second rape allegedly occurred in October 2020, also in Beverly Hills. The woman said that she was violently raped after expressing plans to visit a friend in San Diego. In both incidents, the woman accused Williams of taking her phone for a period of time. So here's my thing. Okay, let me use logic here. So you were raped the first time, didn't report it or anything, but then you went back again to get raped again? Where was that?
I get where you headed at. So you basically
You see
saying
what I'm
she
saying?
capping. You trying to say she capping.
She's capping. Of course
You
she's capping.
basically, I get it now. Oh, okay.
You get what I'm
basically
saying?
trying to say she capping. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
If I'm great, pause. The first time, why am I going back the second time to get raped again?
I
You see what
mean,
I'm
I
saying?
guess maybe
That doesn't make sense.
that's your place of employment though.
No, she it looks like they're having some. I think it's a transactional relationship, if you know what I mean,
Yeah, I
right?
know what
Because
you
she
mean.
said,
Yeah, I know what you
yeah,
mean.
you know what I mean.
Sex for
So
money.
she said, right. So the first time it happened, right? It was in 2020, and it happened again in 2020.
Mm-hmm.
But this was in October, right? So the first time it happened was in September, I think it was. Yeah, September,
So
and then it
basically,
happened. And then it happened again.
the
So
very
here's my
next month.
point. Right. So my thing is, if he did that to you the first time, why are you still with him? Why are you going back a second time?
So you think, okay, well,
Okay. So right. So so it says, in addition to the grape, the lawsuit detailed accusations of strangulation, which forced that a reasonable fear from her for her life, eventually losing consciousness multiple times. The woman also accused William of entering her apartment without consent and stealing her belongings. Oh, what? The lawsuit accused William of threatening to, delete her, the woman and her family members multiple times. The woman is seeking monetary damages, including punitive damages for emotional distress. A source told ESPN that the woman is seeking anywhere from 18 million to $50 million.
yeah, okay. So it's basically she's just trying to get paid. I see what's going on now. Your
You see
girl
what I'm
just trying to
saying?
get. You know what I think happened? I'm finna tell you my side. What I really think happened.
Go ahead, Mingo. Just
What
go
I
ahead,
think
please.
happened is, I think the guy William. I think that dude William cut off her financial, her financial stability. Like, what you just said, the
Right.
transactional, the transitional. What you said, the
Transactional, yeah,
transactional.
transactional
Yeah,
relationship,
yeah.
yeah.
I think he cut that off. I think he cut that off, and she got mad about it, which was in turn funding her lifestyle. So now she don't have that money to fund her lifestyle anymore. So now she done made up these wild accusations or whatever the case may be. And now, look how much money she's seeking. Like, come on, now, 15 million to $50 million.
18,
Like what?
18, 18 to
18 to
18 to
50
50.
million. So
Yeah.
come on, bro. And then like you said, if this man did all this stuff to you, why you don't want him locked up? You just want
I've
money out
always
the
I
situation and that's
always
it?
keep asking that question. I was saying, when you're doing a disservice to other women, because if he was such an animal, why wouldn't you want him off the streets and put in handcuffs
Yeah,
and put in jail? If he was
yeah.
such an animal,
You would want
because
that man out the street if he
you
did
wanted
all
to you wanted
all
to
that what you say he did to
right.
you. And then threatening you about unaliving your family and everybody and you
Mhm.
too. And all you want is
Right.
money out of the deal. That's
And all
it.
you want is money out of the deal.
And you ain't scared for your family members or nobody? Not even yourself? Like
It's
what are we
come
doing?
on. What are we doing here? Seriously, what are we doing here?
Yeah,
Now, I'm not.
that's kind of is insane. I gotta admit
Yeah, it doesn't
that's
make.
kind of insane.
I consider myself a logical person. I follow logic. It doesn't connect. So it doesn't make sense. Because apparently, I
Yeah, that's
heard
right.
this is just a rumor. I heard that he actually went to the police ahead of this and told them that she was trying to extort him. I don't know how true that was. That was just something I heard. So I don't know,
And
man.
now that this thing came out, I think it's a fact. She was trying to extort
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, yeah. I think he cut off the money, just like you said. I think
Yeah,
you
yeah.
analyzed it and broke it down perfectly. I think it's probably a situation where, you know, he if you didn't give us the money, you didn't give me the money, we're gonna go to the media with this kind of thing. Or we're gonna file this,
Hmm.
and all your name's gonna be mud. So
Basically, like he
this,
said, extort him.
yeah. So getting back to basketball, Mingo Jesse, for a quick second here. Do you think this will potentially lead to maybe them getting rid of him?
Yeah, well, yeah, yeah, definitely. Because one thing about it, whether it's true or not, like whether the situation that's going on around surrounding that person is true or not, they still can't
Mhm.
have that type of stain on their whatever he was. Who is a William? What is he?
What do you mean, position wise?
Yeah, what is he?
Well, he's like a power forward. I would say he played power forward
Oh,
position.
okay.
Small
So
forward,
yeah,
power forward.
I think either they're gonna discipline him harsh, like probably suspend him for a while, or something like that, or they probably gonna fine him and suspend him too. I mean, I don't know, something along those lines. They might cut him. I mean,
They
that's the
ca-
same thing with
they the
perfect
union is
example.
not going to allow that though. The NBA union is not going to. It's got to be proven
Yeah,
cause. You
yeah,
can't just do
yeah, but
that.
at the same time,
Cut
though,
off his money like that.
perfect example. Ime Udoka. Everything was consensual with that lady,
Yeah,
but he
yeah,
still ended
yeah,
up getting fired though. And
yeah. But
Ime even proved that it was consensual. But guess what?
mm,
The Boston Celtics still fired him though.
yeah, but you can't fire Zion. Like Zion is different from a coach though. You can't fire players. Like how do you fire a
Oh,
player?
you talking about the Zion situation?
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you
okay,
think I was
okay.
talking about?
Now I know what you're talking about. Now I got more. Now I got more intel. You talking about the Mariah Mills woman?
No, this is not the Mariah Mills girl.
I thought it was her because she had put out something about him too. She
No,
had
no, this is
said
a
somebody he was
no,
harassing her or some mess.
no, this is a different girl.
Oh, it's a different
It's a
girl.
different girl.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
that's why she's
okay,
John Doe.
okay.
Because if it was Mariah Mills, they would have just said Mariah Mills.
Oh,
They
because I'm
didn't
about
say
to say
Mariah
Mariah
Mills.
Mills said some
No,
mess
this is a
about he was
different girl.
stalking her or some mess. He was harassing her or something. She had
Yeah,
said
but now, do you understand? Do you see how clever their lawyers are?
allegedly. I
Allegedly,
got
yeah, everything's
allegedly.
alleged.
Yeah,
But
allegedly.
you see how clever the lawyers are. Because I dig deeper and I read deeper into situations like this. They're very clever. Why do you think they put out this information now?
Mm.
Because of
'Cause
what's in the atmosphere right now.
I think New Orleans about to get ready to trade you, boy, or want to
Yeah,
trade
but
him.
the way you garner sympathy, right? The way you garner sympathy, especially from the public, right, is you put out a story like this around a very explosive and popular trial that's going on right now that's almost similar in a sense, right? So they put this in. I believe they did this strategically by putting this out now because of where we are in the whole Shannon and the whole Diddy thing trial case. And I think it was strategic that they did it around this time to garner sympathy from the public. But yeah, I no, this is a different woman. This is a different woman. This is not the Mariah Mills chick. This is a different one.
Oh, I'm about to say she aggravating anyway.
But I heard you're right though. I heard the Mariah Mills chick put out something else about him too as well.
She
Again,
did. She did.
yeah. So there you go. See, and this goes to a deeper lesson. This goes to a deeper lesson. Remember we were talking about in the beginning about hanging around the people you hang around with and blah 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 and having somebody on your wing as tutelage. I
Mm-hmm.
think it's a huge disservice that I don't know, maybe Zion Williams was stubborn or not. I'm surprised that no veteran took him under his wing and say, "Hey, young fella, this is you got to conduct yourself a better way in public, and you got to conduct yourself when you come into NBA. You got to cut off these things because I think a lot of that has to do with the tutelage and the discipline that he lacks. Because they say what the way you do things one way in your life is the way you do things in all areas of your life. You know what I'm saying? So the discipline, the lack of not getting into shape, not being coming into camp on shape, and eating and drinking pop and stuff like that, shows a lack of discipline in his life. It's also a reflection as carried over into his relationships with women. Is the lack of discipline potentially? So you know what I'm saying? Like he's a mess. He's a mess, and it's sad that nobody's. Maybe he's one of those hard-headed dudes. Like, hey, don't you can't tell me nothing. I know what I'm doing. But I'm surprised that nobody took him under the wing and say, hey, young fella, And I'm putting that out to everybody because this is the life lesson, man. Like, be careful who you associate with, man. Be careful of the people you bring in your circle. The people, you know, don't be enamored because the chick has the big ass and the big whats and you become mesmerized by that stuff. Listen, that could potentially put you at financial risk and put your life at risk. So this
But
is
you
a
gotta
life lesson.
but you gotta understand something though.
Hmm.
A lot of these guys that make it big like this and make a lot of money and come into a lot of money, when they become professional athletes or actors or whatever they become, rappers, a
Right.
lot of these guys, they are they are mesmerized by the lifestyle because
Hmm.
otherwise they wouldn't have these chicks chasing them how they is. Like perfect example. Zion. Let's go back to Zion.
Yes, yes.
Zion, if he was a regular average guy like me and you, he not getting the chicks that's throwing themselves at him now because he got a lot of money. He's not getting those same
Mm,
chicks. So with him having all this money and all that, he don't know how to separate the two.
mm,
He don't know how to separate the two. So he thinking to himself like, okay, I got this girl throwing herself at me, so I got to sleep with all of them. Cause you know what I'm saying?
mm.
Otherwise I wouldn't have this going on like this. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. Mm,
So he
yeah.
don't have the mental fortitude to be like, nah, I ain't gonna mess with her. I'm gonna distance myself from her, or I'm gonna distance myself from him. Cause he thinking like, oh, I'm just lucky to be in this position. You see what I'm saying?
No, that's a good point. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
So
You're right. Yeah, you got, and it goes to all men out there, whether you have money or not. You got to learn to practice self-discipline when it comes to women, man. Self-discipline when it comes. Not all. Just like they say, not all money is good money. Not all women are good women, man. Like same thing applies. And the way that you conduct yourself in one aspect of your life is the way you're going to conduct yourself in all aspects of your life. So practice. Well, we go back to the principles. Practice good habits in one area of your life. Focus on that. Build that, and that will carry over to the other areas of your life, man. If you're messy in one area, more than likely you're going to be messy in all the areas, man. Straight up. So yeah, he's in some mess now because this now puts a target on his back because you're going to get another woman probably potentially coming out. The same thing that always happens with these cases where you get one person come out, they understand that he's a trick. They understand they can probably get some money up off him. You're going to get another woman coming out and potentially thinking the same thing. Hey, I can get some money up off this simp. That's simpish behavior, man.
yeah.
Undisciplined, simpish behavior. That's ultimately going to destroy his career because he's so talented. I don't care what anybody says. A healthy Zion is a monster.
Oh,
I will say it again. A healthy Zion is a monster.
You ain't got to tell me because I watched him play. Yeah,
Man,
I know.
he's really good when he's healthy, man.
Yeah,
Like
he is very. I don't
he
think too
is
many guys
very
can
good.
stop him. Like far as like
Mhm.
straight up NBA players and like can stop him from like driving to the basket and doing the stuff that he
Right.
normally does. I don't think many guys in the NBA can stop him.
Not many. Not many. Not many. And it just I think they're gonna have to find a way to get up off him, man. Like the Giddy situation, like the Josh Giddy situation, where you might have to, hey, dangle him out there, see what you get.
Hey man, don't say that. Don't say that in the same breath as you saying Josh Giddey name because that just it just sounds so
Well,
wrong.
Josh Giddy was in a similar situation, and OKC got up off him, man.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
that,
But what I'm saying is, you
yeah.
said Josh Giddey, then you said dangling. See that just sounds so
Oh,
wrong, all in the same sentence.
okay, you got me. You got me. You got me.
Yeah,
You
that
got
you can't just say all that in the same sentence. That's tough.
no, no, you got me. You got me. You're right. You're right. You got me.
Hey, but Josh Giddey with the Bulls now. He might like it better with the Bulls. It seems like he's more happy
Yeah,
over there.
yeah. Okay, so King says it's not simping, it's tricking. Very different, man. Yeah, you can say that, King. I'm not gonna fight you on
I
that.
mean, wait a minute. In some circles,
It
simping
could
can
be,
be
it
tricking.
could, yeah,
It
it
can
could
be
be a
like
combination of
it can
both.
go hand. It can go hand in hand in some cases.
Okay, what would you say, Mingo Jester? What's the difference, in your opinion? What's the difference
I
between
mean,
simping and
again,
tricking?
in some cases, it ain't no difference. Simping
Hmm.
is tricking. Like it basically go hand in hand in most situations. Like if you spend a lot of money on a chick and doing all this stuff for a chick, heck, that could be considered simping. He's simping for her
Mm.
because he just buying her anything she wants, and that would be the same thing as a trick.
Okay, so you're right. I think that it can be a little bit interchangeable. So let me break it down. So simping, according to my definition of what I've read, simping is when you elevate women, you put women on a pedestal. So you put them on a higher pedestal than they need to be. So you elevate them, right? So he's dealing with low end chicks and elevating them. So that's simping. And then tricking is basically like you're coming out of your pocket for everything. Like you just
Mm-hmm.
paying them for it. They want a new car. You get them a car. They want this. You get them a this. Yeah. So
But
I think it could be interchangeable. It could be a
and how
combination
you
of both.
describing that?
Yeah.
And how you describing that? Wouldn't that be the same thing? Because you said elevating them.
Yeah, yeah.
When you start quote unquote tricking with them, that's elevating them, right? Because now you putting them at a
Mhm.
lifestyle that they weren't accustomed to. You
Yeah.
giving them a lifestyle that it wouldn't that be elevating them,
True, true, true.
showing them a lifestyle that they weren't accustomed to.
Right. So tricking is okay. So King says no, simping is allowing a woman to run him over. Tricking is just the transaction of paying for a
It's
sexual
a pro-
service.
it's a
Yeah.
prostitute.
So yeah, it is a bit of both because as far the acronym of simping is somebody who idolizes mediocre pussy or pum pum. So no, why are you laughing? That's the acronym. You didn't know that?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
never mind.
yeah,
Never mind.
somebody who idolizes mediocre pum pum. So
Okay.
I can see where it could be a little bit of both. I see what you're saying, King. I do understand what you're saying because it could be a transactional relationship, but he's also simping at the same time because he's allowing these women to castrate him financially.
Mm-hmm.
He's allowing you see what I'm saying? Mingle gesture. He's
Mm-hmm.
allowing these
Mm-hmm.
women to drain him financially. So that is a little bit of the whole simping thing, where he's not putting his foot down and say, "Hey, I'm out." So yeah, why is King like what? Y'all never heard that before?
A simp is letting a female run all over you, bro. It's as simple as that.
But wouldn't that be the same thing as tricking? Let
It's
the
the
female
same
run all
thing.
over you because she basically running all over you because you buying anything she wants. Everything she asks for,
Not
you're
really,
getting it.
cause sometimes tricking can be like, sometimes people could just trick and not have a problem with it. Like, cause if you
Okay.
got money like that, you know what I'm saying? If you rich, like look at Drake, for instance. Drake be tricking and he don't be letting them run all over him. You get what I'm saying? Cause he got
Mm.
money, he got plenty money. So he like, hey, I ain't worried about this. Like, come on, you get what you want. We both get what we want. That's just tricking for real. A simp is just straight up just letting the girl run over you. She could dog you out, cheat on you, all this and that, and you still running back to her, you still trying to do this for her. You know what I'm saying? She treating you like trash, treating you like dirt, and you still just all up under it. Like, that's just being a simp. That's just simp activity right there.
Okay. So basically, you
Yeah, but
saying,
can
all right. So what
go
you
ahead.
just described was you basically just described Travis Hunter and Drake all in the same breath.
Yeah, they're synonymous.
That's
They're
basically
they're
what you just did,
interchangeable.
right?
Travis Hunter, yeah, Travis Hunter been on. Yeah, man, I don't know what he been on.
I don't know what my boy got
Yeah,
going. I like
yeah,
Travis Hunter, but
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't know
That
what.
poor that poor boy is
I
in the
like
sunken
Travis
place,
Hunter, but
man.
dang, my
He's in the
boy.
sunken
I
place.
think
He's in the sunken
he
place.
pussy whipped or something. Man. That's the
That,
only.
that, that, that nigga
Yeah,
Travis
but
Hunter. I don't
Travis
know
Hunter.
what kind of.
But can I
I don't
can
know
I
what.
can I
I don't know
interject for
what
one
kind of.
minute?
I don't know what kind of spell old girl got on Travis Hunter, but my goodness.
And yeah, it's a
Travis Hunter
dangerous.
is both, though. By your description, Travis Hunter is both. He's both a simp and a trick.
Yeah, basically. If you
Yeah,
really looking at it
I
that way,
think
yeah.
if you're really looking at it deep.
he's just a dumbass simp, honestly, because like I don't think he had that much money in college, and he was still just simping. You know what I'm saying? Now he got money, but it's like he already too deep in. So he's just man, he should have been left that girl alone. I ain't gonna lie. He should
It's
have
too
been left her
late.
that alone.
It's too late now. It's too late. It's too late.
I mean, of course
Is
it's
she
too late now.
pregnant?
You done
Is she
married her.
pregnant?
It's too
So of
late
course it's
now.
too late now.
But she ain't pregnant though, is she?
No,
Yes, she
she ain't
is.
pregnant, but they
She
married
pregnant?
though.
Yes,
She
she is.
pregnant? She pregnant?
I think she is. Doesn't
No,
he have a
she's
child
not
with her?
pregnant. She's not
Oh,
pregnant.
Okay, I was gonna say if she pregnant, it's over with. If she ain't pregnant, he still got hope. He still got a chance. He better
no, he
get
didn't
out.
sign up. He didn't
There go
sign a
Lamont.
prenup.
There go Lamont.
Bro,
They
He
you
got
don't
married
know
didn't.
that
already.
man.
He
You
didn't
don't know
sign a
what that man.
prenup.
You
I
don't
thought
know
they,
that, bro.
I thought they was
How is Travis
engaged.
Hunter a simp? He been dating that
Uh,
girl for 6 years.
according to the reports,
Well,
he
like
didn't
6
sign a
years.
prenup.
Bro, don't
Here's.
nobody
I don't know if
don't.
you got. Go ahead.
I'm saying if he had her sign a prenup, that's not something that's gonna be told to the media. You know what I'm saying? Like that is a personal situation. They can't say whether that man got her to sign a prenup now. Being that I do think that he is on the side of simping, there's a chance that he probably had us out a prenup, which stipulated that she was gonna get X amount of dollars, if the marriage
Oh,
didn't
bro,
work.
I ain't
You
gonna
know what
lie
I'm
to you.
saying?
In Travis Hunter defense, he was an ugly ass nigga in high school. So like
Damn.
that, he probably, his simping is probably in his blood. That's probably the
So
only
now,
way
so
he
now,
was able
so
to
now
get
we
pussy.
judging the man on his
Nah,
look. That's nasty work. That right
You
there.
know what I
Man, I
found? You know
mean,
what I found out about Travis Hunter that I didn't know? You know he had a girlfriend before this girl, right? And the girl told him to break up with the girl. You know that, right?
yeah, but that
He
makes
had a girl.
that chick
Yeah,
probably
he
the
had a
best
girl
looking
before
chick.
this chick.
That chick is probably the best looking girl he ever had in his life.
that's why he's simping over it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like
but she
he
told him to break up with the girlfriend that he had, and and because her friend told her who he was, because she wasn't into him in the beginning, and then I think it's her brother or somebody told her who he was. That's when she forced him to break up with the other chick that he was dating at the time, so she could get with him. This is orchestrated, man. This was all orchestrated. This chick is smart as hell, man. She's playing the long game.
yeah, she's smart and he dumb. That's all it
Yeah.
is, bro. That's what I'm saying. He's dumb, bro. He's dumb. I don't know if he is. Bro, I
Man,
don't know
Travis
what.
Hunter is a straight idiot, plain and simple.
Bro,
Once all that mess came out about old girl being in that music video with old buddy and all that, he should have left that girl alone. Then,
Man, he should have been left that girl alone. I ain't
man,
gonna lie.
I'm good on you. I would have been good on you, girl.
No, like you said, she got some type of spell or something over him. I ain't gonna lie, like shit. She done probably put something in his drink. I wouldn't be surprised.
Nah, she put something in her mouth.
Put some pussy juice in his
Wait
drink
a
and
minute.
gave it to him.
Wait a minute. I think we're getting a little too X-rated. Hold on a minute.
Whoa,
There might be some
Who
whoa.
kids
said
up
that?
somewhere. Hold on a minute. Now we might be getting a little too X-rated. Chill, relax, my
Yeah.
boy, relax.
You can
Yeah,
code.
that young,
You can codify the words, man. You can codify the words.
that young nigga is pussy whipped, man. It's as simple as that. And man, I don't know. He act like he was probably a virgin. She probably took his virginity the whole time. Now I'm thinking about it. She probably took his
Wait a
virginity.
minute. Hold up now. Your boy, getting infamous just say your boy had a girlfriend. I doubt if he was a virgin.
Hey, that don't mean
I don't.
nothing.
He wasn't
Are
a.
you
He was.
trying to
I don't
say the
think he
old
was a
girl
virgin.
wasn't giving him none and they was going together?
He like that.
Oh, Lord. That's
He like
reckless.
that. So
That
yeah,
is reckless.
man, he done got in that little Mexican cat, whatever she is, and he don't know, man. He don't know what's going on with him. Man. I'm telling you, he was an ugly nigga in high school. Them niggas gotta be simps to get pussy.
Not me. But I don't care nothing about what these women talking about. I really don't. I don't be stunned what these women be talking about. Girl, whatever. Anyway, I'm out of here. Say whatever you want to say. I don't care. It is what it is.
Way
If you
too
ain't with
many
it, I'll
fish.
take your friend.
Way too many fish in the sea.
Yeah. If you ain't with it, I'll take your friend.
I'll take your
That's what
mama,
kind of stuff I be
your
on.
auntie, your cousin, your sister, son.
I
See,
got a
I ain't
question. I
trying to
got a
sleep.
question for you guys.
I ain't
I
trying
got
to
a
sleep with
question for you.
nobody's friend. I ain't trying to sleep with nobody's mama now. That's kind of, my goodness, that's
I
tough.
had some
I have a
girls that
question. What do y'all think about FYS comment? He said, "How is Travis Hunter a sin if he's been dating the girl for 6 years?"
well, that's why I said I'm not.
Wait.
I'm not gonna say he's
My only
simp. I'm
question,
just saying he's dumb.
my only thing to Lamont, Lamont comment would be, have he? Does she know about this? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
Yeah, my answer to Lamont is simping does not have a year span, does not have an expiration date on it. Doesn't cover. There's no plan that says, okay, after 6 years you cannot be a simp. Like there's no date. There's no expiration date. There's like I don't understand that question. To be honest with you, because as far as I know, there's no.
Lamont basically saying that you can't be a simp if you done been going with somebody for that long. That's basically what Lamont is
That's
Of
saying.
not
course
true
you.
though.
Of course you
That's not
can. Of
true.
course you can. That's not
That's
true.
not true. I know.
No,
Man, I know
I was being
people. I know
sarcastic.
people
I was
that
being
was simping.
sarcastic when I said that.
Yeah, I know people that was simping for years with the same girl, just simping. Man, I had tried to talk him out of it. Homie just got free from his simp ways. Man, I'm like, what? Man, it'd be crazy. It'd be pussy. It'd be the pussy whipped up. That's really what it be for real. A lot of times when niggas start simping, they done got into some pussy that they just don't know how to get out of and shit, and they want to keep on. They just want to keep on getting it. That's as simple as it is. They got
You
they
could be
get to the
in
place.
you could be in a
Mm.
long-term marriage and be a simp. That's what there's
Oh,
no
real
rules
talk.
to it, man.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Or you could be in a 20-year marriage and be a simp the whole damn. You been
My
a simp or a
grandfather,
simp nigga the whole time.
who was married to my grandmother, my grandfather was a simp. I'm not
Hey,
gonna lie,
wait a
I'm gonna be
minute.
honest.
Hold up. Oh, whoa, whoa. Wait a
Yeah, I
minute.
said it. I said it. Yes, I
Wait a
said it.
minute.
You heard what I just said. I
Hold on.
repeat it.
Hold on,
Go ahead.
Infamous. I ain't finna
Mhm.
just let you sit on the screen and just put your granddaddy on blast like that. That ain't
I
what
have
I'm
to be
doing right
honest.
now.
I have
No,
to
no, no,
be
no. I
honest.
ain't letting you
I got a
get down
homie
on your
that's a
I'm not
simp.
granddaddy
gonna
like that.
lie.
I
I'm
got a
not gonna
homie
I'm
that
lie.
was a
not
simp.
God
letting
rest
you
his
get
soul.
down on
God
your
rest his
granddaddy
soul.
like that.
I love my grandmother. I love my grandfather. But I have to be honest.
Nah,
From
we
what
ain't
I
doing
witnessed
that.
as a child,
We ain't
he
doing
was
that,
a
bro.
simp.
Nah,
No,
nah,
no.
nah.
I'm
We
being
ain't doing
honest.
that,
I'm
though.
not gonna lie. I'm not gonna
You
lie.
all
It's
you want
true.
to, but that's just what we
Yeah.
ain't doing right there. You ain't finna, I ain't
I
just
mean,
finna
we're
sit
not
here and
doing
let
it.
you talk
I'm
about your
doing it.
granddaddy like
You're
that.
not doing it. I'm doing it. He
Yeah,
was.
I ain't letting that happen. That's my point.
Okay, my friend. All right. All right.
What you
I ain't gonna
saying?
lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Go Mike probably done simped over some pussy before a few different
Oh
times.
Lord, why y'all gotta throw
Ouch.
Goat Mike
Ouch.
in there? Goat Mike ain't got nothing to do with this.
Mike
Why
has
y'all
nothing
gotta
to
throw
do with
Goat
it. Why
Mike
you
in
gotta
there?
throw Mike in? You gotta
I
throw
mean, Goat
Mike in
Mike
this.
over there chilling, minding his business. Y'all gonna throw him in there? Mike just over there
Man,
catching strays, and he ain't even saying
he
nothing.
gonna throw me in something.
Mike, man, you over there catching strays, and
That's
you ain't even
nasty
saying
work.
nothing.
That's nasty work, man. That's nasty
Nasty,
work.
nasty word.
I'm not paying dudes attention. You know what I mean? Go Mike chilling tonight, so I ain't even paying dudes no attention. Man. I'm giving like dudes can say a lot of stuff, but like I said, you know what I mean? I'm not paying dudes attention, so whatever they say, they say. It is what it is.
Mike over there just catching strays, and he ain't saying nothing. He ain't even, he wasn't even
Mike
a
say he
part of the
getting pussy. He say
conversation.
he getting pussy. He ain't worried about nothing.
That's
Yeah,
tough.
because Mega Jester in the old school saying some things don't need it. Some things you just ignore it. You know what I mean? You're not gonna respond to everything. Some things you just ignore it. Some things you address, some things you don't.
Hey, facts.
No, I agree with that. I agree with that. Every reaction don't deserve every action don't deserve a reaction. I agree with that. I do agree with that.
Yeah. I can't be having my blood pressure going high because we're trying to respond to everything.
Nah, but I ain't gonna lie though. The Sims they be messing it up for a lot of men out here for real because females be seeing these simps all on social media for these females, and they want them one. They want them a simp and all that, and they think that that's just the norm. They think if a nigga don't act like that, then he don't like them for real. He don't want them for real. It'd be retarded, bro. That's why I say they live in a fairy tale. That's why I don't even be on social media like that no more. This should just be crazy.
Mm. Nah, the thing is, social media just done destroyed everything. Because it's this certain image that everybody is obtaining on social media, where everybody look like they millionaires and drive 6 or 7
Exactly.
cars and got the biggest house in the world, and
Exactly.
majority of them are struggling just like the rest of us, and
Yeah.
everybody seem like they millionaires on the internet.
Exactly. And they think they gotta, and if they not like that person, then they depressed. Then they, you
Right.
know what I'm saying, they sad, they down, they ain't I ain't doing nothing with my life because they not keeping up with one person that they see doing good from high school. But it just be crazy, man. That's all I just say. Like I said, I'll stay away from social media ever since I really got off social media. Shit, my mental been better, my mind been better. I've been more productive, just everything. Like social media.
Since your mental is better, you paid Mike back.
Uh-oh.
Ha ha ha! Here it
Keep
goes.
talking about
Uh-oh.
your mental is better.
Uh-oh.
Is
Trouble.
I don't even know it. Look, I don't even know what we talking about.
my thing is this. The thing about HC picks, I don't even think he heard the me and F was talking earlier, but it's kind of like whenever you don't feel your best, you're not gonna have the energy, you know, because in order to go back and forth over little things like that, it take a lot of energy from you, and when you don't feel your best, you're not gonna have that energy that you normally would have. It's kind of like no matter what you do, whether it's running a show, working out, going or whatever it is, if you don't feel well, you're just not gonna have it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Exactly.
Like, what does that have to do with the guy that's
Wait,
on
wait.
the panel that owes you bread?
Because Goat Mike. I had an incident at work, and I didn't think I was gonna be able to finish the shift. But like I said, when you don't feel well, you're not like right now. I could probably address it later on, but right now I don't have like the energy for that, bro. I just don't.
You don't have mental force
Respect.
that right now.
Hey, hey,
Leave that alone.
hey,
Till
hey,
later.
what's your take on the Caleb Plant fight?
Caleb Plant lost. That's all needs to be said. I mean,
You
that's all
think
needs to be said. Ain't no point in getting into details. Caleb Plant caught that and that's that.
Yeah, he got dropped, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
do you think he's done because he's getting these L's back to back now?
Hey man, Caleb Plant was never a good fighter to me. I'm just saying. I never understood the hype around Caleb Plant. I'm just gonna be honest. He wasn't one of those guys like Teofimo Lopez, like guys like that. He wasn't never one of those guys like that, in my opinion. That's just me though. Everybody might be like, "You crazy, man?" Caleb Plant with that guy back. You know, I mean, not to me. Not to me.
Who y'all got out of Bud and
You know I'm going. You know I'm going with my boy from Omaha.
Terrence Crawford? Yeah,
I'm going with my boy from Omaha.
or Canelo. Yeah, man. I'm going with Crawford, man. I'm going with Bud.
You already know who I'm rolling with. The same thing what happened with everybody thought the same thing with Errol Spence. Errol Spence finna beat man, who? Beat win.
AC not going with Bud.
That's
And
cap.
AC must be mixed or something. Like that's why he going with Canelo. He got
Nah, he
got
just
some
picked bad.
Mexican in
He
him or
picked
something.
bad boxers all the time.
Fighter though. Now don't get me wrong. Canelo is a really good
I
fighter.
mean, it's gonna be I ain't saying he finna just dog walk him like he did Errol Spence, but hey man, I gotta go with my boy.
I mean, I'm going with Terrence Crawford too, but it ain't gonna be no cakewalk. I'm gonna tell you that.
Nah, Canelo the truth. You know what I'm saying? You got an iron chin too, so it's gonna be. You already
King, if
heard Crawford say he said I ain't saying I'm gonna win by knockout. I'm just saying I'm gonna win. So he ain't in his mind he don't even plan on knocking a man out. I said,
if
oh man,
if Canelo wins, does Crawford get excuses?
Oh, you lost. How you get an excuse?
yeah. I mean, what excuses is?
Yeah, ain't no excuse. You lost. What you mean? You
If Crawford drop him, if Crawford drop Canelo, man,
dude that just said that. What excuses would Terrence Crawford get if he lose?
He jumped weight classes, right?
So that's what he had to do. So okay, fighters do that all the time.
yeah, they drop weight classes and they go up weight class. You can't
do that all the time. That's a part of
you can't complain about like I mean. It's different if something happened in the fight, like he break his hand or something in the second round, and he fighting with one hand or something, like what I'm saying. But
and they
What
cheated.
about
They cheated. What's the name? Tank supposed to have lost that fight against Lamont Rose.
oh man? Hey,
we ain't gonna talk
they're
about
gonna
that.
fight
See,
again.
I'm a tank guy. I ain't gonna lie.
Rose beat Tank. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah,
I'm a
Roach was
tank.
going crazy on him.
I think the draw was acceptable.
No, I don't. That's a lie, bro.
How?
He
Take
trolling.
a knee and it's not counted as a knockout. When you take a knee, that is a knockdown. I mean,
Nah,
but
he took a knee
Roach took
because
a
the
knee
eyelash
too.
got caught
take a
in
knee,
the
that's a
eye.
knockout. That's
That's
a knockdown.
Roach took a knee too, and they ain't counted.
Roach
Man,
didn't take no knee.
take a knee. Bro,
Yeah,
Man,
did not take a knee. That's a lie. People be just making up stuff. Roach did not take a knee.
Go watch it. Go watch the highlights.
Bro, I watched the fight. I don't have to watch the highlights.
that's what you have to expect from a Caleb Williams fan.
This nigga said he took a knee because he had quote unquote.
Hey, man, it's Bears Nation up here. But nah, man, look.
Wait, that bro just say he had grease in his eye? Okay, then. Oh, I see what's going on.
He said the sweat was coming down from the grease, so it was.
He had just got his hair done. And he
They already got the second fight going right now.
Hey,
don't they?
if that's not a simp, who is, man? How you gonna say that on national TV in a blood
that ain't no simp.
in a blood combat sport? Talking about I just got my hair done and the grease falling down from my eye. What?
Hey, Greasing his eye. I just shook my head. I was like, I can't believe you just said that.
That's the most
Oh,
light skinned comment of all time.
no,
I mean, but what I'm saying is I'm cool with the draw because it wasn't no straightforward winner. Like, oh, he won. He hand down won a fight. It
Nah,
was
that's
it was a close
Bro,
it was a
he had
close
his
fight.
head like a
It was
ping pong ball.
it was a close fight the whole fight.
I said, no, it wasn't.
How?
No, it wasn't. Tank was
He
getting,
had, bro, he
Tank
was
was
fighting
getting
in the
down
corner.
by Lamont
Davis
Rose.
was fighting back. He couldn't see.
It was, bro, what fight was you watching?
I watched it live.
Yeah, you
It's a
didn't.
close fight.
I don't know what fight you saw, but no. Lamont Roach was handling Tank.
But you saying he was just beating Tank up, so
Yeah,
Tank was just
he
getting
was.
beat
He was
up.
beating Tank down. Yes, he was. Why
You know,
Tank took that knee? Tank took that knee because he couldn't handle that pressure. Why he took that
He
knee?
was blinking.
that's the most light skinned shit though. How you gonna
Why he
take
took that knee?
advantage?
He couldn't handle that
But
pressure.
real quick, that referee is a whole ass N-word too, though, right? Because the referee,
Bro, he
can't,
let
you
both
know
of
the
them take the
rules.
knee. That's what
You
I'm
know
saying,
the
bro.
rules. Like he could do what he wants to do. The referee should be like, "Oh hell no, nigga, that's a point."
Yeah, definitely a point. You can't take that knee and it don't count. If you watch boxing and you know boxing, anytime a fighter take a knee, that's a point, or that shit count against him.
But he gets a pass wide. And then the second thing, ain't nobody supposed to fucking touch you in the middle of a fight. He's going getting towels wiped down on his forehead by his corner in the middle of the. Come on, bro.
Bro, hey, when you go there, bro,
That's
you can,
illegal.
bro, when you go there, you could do shit like that though. Like, look at Michael Jordan, bro.
He ain't no goat.
He had
What you
the
just say,
referee,
bro?
bro. MJ had the referee calling fouls after the play, bro, and the ref didn't even see
And
it, bro.
Tank is not Michael Jordan either. That's first of all, let's get that together.
He the Michael Jordan of his weight class.
You out your fucking mind, bro.
Tank is not Michael Jordan.
These
He's not
motherfucking Tank fans is off the chain, bro.
not do that, bro. Tank lost. I don't
He
care
gets
what
a
you
pass
say.
because
You can
he's
make
what?
excuses. It is what it is. Tank lost that fight.
Hey, they got round two going. Hey, put money up. Put money up. Put money up on the second fight.
Man, Tank lost that fight, bro.
Hey, put money up on the second fight.
Tank lost that fight. And my old lady even asked, was he gay? Because he was talking about grease in his eyes and stuff. Is he gay?
I got grease in my eye. I got my hair done, bro. What grown man says he got his hair done, bro? What the
I
fuck?
mean, bro, if you got long hair, bro, you can get your hair done, bro. Like I got dreads,
bro.
I was
trying to make sense why you're a Caleb Williams fan, man.
Nah. I'm a Bears fan. Nah. Caleb Williams needs to chill out, though. He be on some.
Now we got niggas making excuses for niggas for getting their hair done.
Nah, I'm less Justin Fields. I ain't gonna lie.
That's what's going on now.
He said he missed Justin Fields.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I see what's going on.
Caleb Williams wilding, bro. Like getting his nails painted and shit. I don't know what he.
Man, you got a lot of niggas getting NBA young boy paint his nails.
NBA. I already know them rappers. Man, they
607 he paint his nails.
They be weird.
So many guys. What his name is? Jared McCain. He paint his nails.
Meek Mill probably paint his.
But I do give respect to Davis for the rematch because he could have been a duck.
Bro.
And
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Tank is finna beat. Bro, Tank finna beat.
Man, Tank finna get beat down again like he did the first time.
Man, because Tank took him lightly. Tank was looking past him because he like, oh, this is easy fight.
Use that power like Lamont Roach wouldn't let Tank use that power like he normally do.
Tank finna drop that boy. Tank finna drop that boy.
Remember when he fought Frank Martin?
Yeah,
he tried to run that
and
same game.
he slept him.
And it didn't work.
He slept him too.
Yeah, but he did. But did he sleep Lamont Roach?
All right. We're gonna fight again. We're gonna see next fight. He dropping that boy. I guarantee he dropping him next fight.
We're gonna see.
Dropping him next
Hopefully he don't get his hair done before the fight. Hopefully.
And hopefully he get his hair cut off.
Hopefully he don't get his hair
You know
done.
what's crazy? The hairdresser even said there's no way that's possible because he got his hair done weeks prior, not days prior to what he said.
Bro, it ain't, bro. That's a lie because
you can't get your hair done weeks prior.
He was capping.
Bro, it wasn't no weeks prior, bro. Your hair
The
that and your hair
hairdresser
still
got
that
some
crazy.
free. The hairdresser got some free clout.
Bro,
She
you
got
must,
free
you must
clout.
be,
This bitch.
I guess this dude must know Tank personally, because I guess he gonna tell the hairdresser when he did Tank hair or when she did Tank hair. I guess you know all this intricate details.
Like, I'm just saying, bro. Like,
What
bro,
you just saying? You
your
ain't
hair
saying
that
nothing. You
crispy.
just making excuses.
Your hair that crispy after weeks. Your hair still
Some
that
people,
crispy.
some people got a good grade of hair. Maybe Tank got a good grade of hair.
Why is you saying that man hair was crispy though?
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
look,
tough.
bro, it's
I
always
told you
bro,
he's
come
a
on,
killer.
bro.
Boy,
All
he
right,
was
bro.
paying
Bro,
him.
you can't try to make everything sound zesty, bro. You can't say a
So
nigga
what
had a
y'all trying to
crispy
say?
hairline.
So what y'all trying
Bro,
to say? Your boy
you ain't never said a nigga had a crispy hairline before, bro. Like, come on, man.
Hell no, I haven't. I can't.
Well, y'all just call it what it is then, honey. Cup.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, niggas can't call everything zesty nowadays, bro. You can say a nigga had got a crispy hairline, bro. You act like you can't say a nigga got a nice cut, nigga. You can't.
Hey,
Like,
Fambo. And I forgot
Rambo,
your name, bro.
Rambo.
Rambo. Hey, you heard about Kanye, right?
Who?
Kanye.
Man, we ain't talking about that. Come on, man. Why you gotta bring?
Hey, yo, because
somebody was gonna bring that up eventually. Why you
because
gotta
he's
bring
from
that up?
Chicago. He supports Chicago.
Yeah,
Okay, so why you
what
gotta
happened with
bring that up,
Kanye?
though, bro?
What happened with
Leave that
Kanye?
alone, man. You need to just stop talking about that. Just leave that alone. All the way.
I don't even know what happened. What happened to Kanye? I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, you don't need
Yeah,
to
it's
know.
best
It
that you
ain't,
don't
it
find
ain't,
out.
it ain't
Yeah,
even worth.
if you
It
don't
ain't
know,
worth
it's best.
knowing. Trust me, my boy. It ain't worth knowing. Just trust me. It ain't. It ain't
Bro,
worth.
if there's some zesty shit. I definitely
It
don't want to
is.
know.
It is. It
Yeah,
is.
nah, bro. I don't need
Y'all,
all that.
It is.
Chicago
It
Damn,
already
is.
bro.
know,
Is it
man.
everybody in the industry now? Like, what
It
the
is.
fuck? Yeah, bro. Nah, I'm straight. Definitely, if he on some Diddy shit, then nah, that's over with.
Yeah, that's basically what it was. Diddy all the way. It had Diddy written all over it.
Damn, Kanye. See,
Minus
man.
the baby oil. Hell, he might have did have baby oil.
Oh,
I wasn't there, but yeah.
see this shit, man.
So is
Kanye going
Davis? Is he overrated?
Is who?
tank.
Davis.
Nah,
Yeah. Yeah, he
come
overrated.
on, man.
Yeah, he
Come on.
overrated. He overrated.
How y'all gonna call a man overrated that got 27 knockouts out of 30 fights?
Yep, and minus the grease,
Because
right?
he be cherry picking.
Minus
Come
the grease.
on,
Minus
man.
the grease, right?
If he cherry picking, then why everybody else ain't cherry picking? If it's that easy,
He
it ain't
definitely
that
was fighting a
easy.
lot of tomato cans. Most
It's
of them
not that.
knockouts
It's
came from
not that
tomato
easy.
cans.
That's why.
Most of them knockouts came from tomato cans. You see, he backtracking. Anytime Shakur come into play, he be running.
Man,
Making all these excuses.
Shakur ducking that boy.
Man,
Shakur
you a
don't want.
lie. Shakur ain't
Stop.
ducked nothing, boy. You
Man,
must be on that new kind of
man,
trash.
Tank
Stop.
Tank
Man,
would beat
Shakur
the
ain't ducked nothing,
Tank
bro.
would beat
Stop
the
it.
dog
Man,
snot out of Shakur.
Did you say that Shakur is
Man,
ducking,
All
bro?
Shakur
already
do
know
is
he don't
run.
want
All
damn day
Shakur
of
do is run
Shakur.
and
No, he
hold.
actually wants to
Tank
smoke.
don't want damn day of Shakur, and he know that.
All Shakur
Tank
do is
don't.
run and hold. Run and hold. That's all he do.
And Tank don't want that smoke. He know that.
Man, come on now. Shakur a baby compared to Tank could break that boy jaw something nasty.
So hold on, wait. So why Tank won't fight him then?
And I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna tell you this. If Tank and Shakur ever do fight, I want you to come back on Goat Mike. We betting 5,000. We betting 5,000. All 5,000.
Whatever. I'll take any bet on it. Shakur don't want that smoke for real. All I don't just be talking, man. You
We
see,
putting that bread up. We putting that bread up.
like you see, everybody always want to bite at the champ. They want to, you know what I'm saying? They want to spark at the champ. You see, he ain't
Damn,
sweating Shakur. He not even sweating him because he a baby, just like he wasn't sweating Ryan Garcia. What happened? What happened when he finally gave Ryan
Why?
Garcia a fight?
Oh, why
What
won't he
happened?
fight?
He dropped
Why
that boy.
won't he fight
What?
Shakur?
He dropped that boy twice.
Why
man.
won't he fight Shakur?
What's Shakur a baby? Shakur ain't even for real.
Shakur. He know he don't want. He
What?
died. Man,
You
like
said
So you
Shakur is
ain't
not for
so
real?
you can't answer
That's crazy.
the question. You talking about he a
I just
baby.
told you why.
he died to
No.
that man.
They ain't trying to fight him. He already said why he said all he gonna try to do is make it a hug fest. Shakur, I can guarantee you one thing, he ain't gonna go toe to toe. I guarantee you he
Shakur
don't
did
go
not
toe
be
to toe with
holding,
Tank.
bro.
Making a hug.
I guarantee you,
He got that knockout power like you say he
I
do.
guarantee you he wouldn't want to go toe to toe with Tank. He not gonna go blow for blow with Tank.
Oh,
He gonna be fighting on the back foot the whole fight, and then he gonna be running and holding. That's all he gonna do.
So
Man,
so
stop.
because hold on, so because he don't slug it out with Tank, is that supposed to make him a lesser fighter or something?
He not a good as fighter as Tank.
Tank ain't
No,
even a
bro,
good
that
fighter.
don't mean that.
Not even a good fighter. What you saying?
Like, what are you talking about? Shakur has a different fighting style because he don't
Yeah.
slug it, and Tank be running.
Tank, yeah,
Who
you talking about
Tank?
him, bro?
Who Tank be running from?
On that
Come on now. Who
He
Tank?
ran from
Who
in the
Tank be
first
running from?
in the first 4 rounds. He ran from Rolly. He ran from Garcia.
What happened to Rolly? What happened to Rolly? That boy got dropped with his face hanging
That's
out the
right.
ropes. With
That's
his
right.
face hanging out the
That's right.
ropes. That's what
That's right.
happened to Rolly.
Because he ran into a punch. But
So
what
who else?
was
So who else?
hold on. Was Tank not running in the first 4 rounds?
Oh,
He was
Tank.
winning actually,
That's
really.
what Tank do. Tank let them use up all their
So now
powers.
you got
And then,
excuses. Now you got
no,
excuses.
it's not excuses. It's his fighting
Why
style.
is he talking
Tank
about
let.
Rolly? Lamont Roach had that boy on the bicycle.
Oh
That
my.
nigga running all around that ring.
Yeah. All right, man. I can't wait to the second fight. I really want to hear what people gonna be saying. Hey, every time, look, you get one draw, you get one draw, and everybody get to talk, and that's all it is. Just like what my boy Deontay Wilder.
Instead of a draw, that actually supposed
Hold on,
to be
you vouching for Deontay Wilder?
Deontay Wilder, that was my boy, man. That was my boy,
Devin
man.
Haney. I don't even think Tank Davis can beat Devin Haney.
Oh, come on. Oh,
I don't even think he can beat Haney.
I know you saw what Ryan Garcia did to that boy.
Hey, but Ryan Garcia, man.
Hold on, you know Rolly just went to work on Ryan.
Only reason why Tank Davis beat Ryan Garcia, man, he drained that man, bro. He drained.
Here we go, man. Here we go.
Well, you know he drained. It was in his contract. It was in his contract. Y'all know why he beat Ryan Garcia.
What y'all be expect? Tank what? A buck? He really like a $135. The man like 5'2". Y'all expect him to put on all this muscle and try to go up and weight? No, they want a shot at the champ. They gonna try to come down to his weight. They can't complain when they lose the weight and drop to his weight.
No. Because what he did was Garcia made the weight. He put in a weight clause so that Garcia couldn't rehydrate properly.
Yeah, he drained.
That's how he drained him.
That's
some sucker shit, bro.
Too, though. But
that's some sucker shit, bro.
But that was for both of them, though. It wasn't just for Ryan.
Nigga, Ryan is a naturally bigger fighter.
Exactly.
So if you putting in a weight clause, you doing that on purpose to make sure that the dude can't rehydrate properly. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Tank knew what he was doing, bro.
Tank didn't rehydrate properly neither. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he did, like you said, bro. He's 135 pounds naturally. So he can rehydrate to his proper weight. He gonna feel comfortable. Garcia wants to rehydrate to like 150, 160. He could not rehydrate like he wanted to.
He gonna be into the fight.
Rehydration clause.
But look, nigga, he gonna go into the fight 150, 160, fighting a 135 pound. That's not like, you get what I'm saying? Like, that's why he had to do it. If he would have
making them fucking excuses.
Hey, man, 160, 135.
Blood ain't got no motherfucking rehydration clause for Canelo. You think Canelo ain't finna go into the motherfucking ring weighing around 180, 185 on fight night?
He probably is.
And Bomac said that weight clause shit is some punk shit.
It is. I agree. It is. And bro, that's talking know it too. That's why he ain't really got nothing to rebut it with. He know
it is what it is. I'm just saying, in his defense, he 135, like I said, naturally. Then Ryan Garcia like you just said, gonna come into the fight 155, 160. At that point, y'all not even the same weight. Y'all not in the same weight class no more. So you really just fighting a bigger fighter at that point. So I mean, I don't get the point of all that anyway. So shit.
Bro, he already had to come down to your weight. So he already had to shrink down and make 135. And so the man can't rehydrate. He can't rehydrate. He can't rehydrate. He can't rehydrate. Bro, he was at 140. Tank punk ass wouldn't go up to 140, even though he could.
That's he knew. I ain't know what he be doing, bro. You know, he want the edge of all the fights he be in. He want the edge. But
Facts.
Lamont showed him that the edge, but Lamont showed him that the edge ain't what it is.
I mean, but let's be realistic. Who don't want the edge? If you a fighter, wouldn't you want the edge? And if anybody a fighter, anybody gonna want the edge over for themselves.
Yeah, but if you
No, that's not true.
If you're a good fighter,
So you gonna get somebody else the edge? You gonna get somebody? You would rather somebody else had the edge, and
No,
you
you
going to
just
the
want-
fight with them having the edge?
Look, if they,
wanted to be even.
I agree.
Smoke.
I agree with Bo Mag. If he make the weight at the weigh-in, let's fight.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck what you come in on fight night. I don't care about none of that. Long as you make the weight.
He made the weight.
That's how I feel. I agree. I agree
That
with
nigga come in
100% with
30.
that, bro.
That nigga come in 30 pounds bigger. They on fight night.
Okay, and he got to
sitting
carry that weight. He got to carry that weight for 12 rounds. Let's see if he could do it. Fuck all that, nigga. And extra weight don't mean that you got 30 extra pounds of power.
Yeah, I guarantee you got at least 10 extra pounds of power left on that. Maybe 15.
But I thought Tank was an indestructible fighter, though.
I didn't say he was undestructible. I didn't say he can't never lose. But I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? You got to be fair. If you're going to come down to that weight, it's only fair that you try to at least stay close to that weight going into the fight.
Okay, then. Tank
Y'all niggas so fucking soft, man.
Playing this
Co-signing this punk ass shit.
Yeah, Tank is a crab, plain and simple.
All right, man. I can't wait to this second fight. I can't wait to hear what they're saying.
What are you gonna say if he loses to Roach?
He died. He died to the core, but they're making excuses for him.
If he lose to Shakur, that nigga ain't gonna come back to his channel
he
for a long
was
while.
sleep Shakur.
Won't sleep nothing.
I mean Roach. If he lose to Roach, you ain't gonna bring your ass back on this panel for a minute.
Nah, I'll come back. He not losing to Roach though. What happened when he beat Roach? What y'all gonna say then? Well, what excuses y'all gonna say when he beat Roach? He was supposed
I ain't got
to.
no excuse. Me personally, I think he's gonna beat Roach in the second fight.
You said what?
I don't think he's gonna beat the second fight.
They have history. They used to fight when they
Yeah. They go back to Baltimore.
Yeah, he used to spar when they were younger, but I don't think he's gonna beat Lamont Roach in the second fight. I think Lamont Roach gonna take him out again, but they're gonna cheat again.
Ah, come on, man. Nah. Don't try to plan for a cheat.
Something in his eye.
If he was beating him up like you say he was, then he need to go in there and knock him out. He need to go knock Tank out then. That's what he need to do. He need to go knock him out, but he not going to.
No. Why he got to knock him out?
They didn't count it.
Because he just said he feel like they gonna cheat again. So if he feel like they gonna cheat again, then Roach got to go in there and knock him out. Don't let it go to the judges.
Bro, he dropped him the first fucking time, and they
didn't drop. He dropped him. Don't come on now.
If you take a fucking knee after a punch,
but did he drop him or did he take a knee?
Yes, nigga, you took a knee.
Man, but he didn't drop him though.
Yes, he did drop him. He took a knee.
Drop him though. He took a knee. He took a knee. He didn't drop him.
He dropped him.
He didn't hit him, and he fell after he hit him. That's not what happened.
What?
No, he hit him and he took a knee after, nigga. It's the same thing.
Oh man, he ain't even hit him at that point. At that
yes,
point,
he did, bro.
There was boxing. He bagged up. He was blinking his eyes. He was squaring up.
He got hit in the fucking eye, bro. That nigga glove hit him in that eye. He blinked twice and took a fucking knee. That's the same thing as you getting dropped. A nigga punch you.
AC Picks, you know how to put the videos up here.
And you take a damn knee.
Put the video up here. Bro, he didn't even touch him before he took that knee. He was blinking.
Boy, you motherfucking tank fan,
host,
boy.
I gotta get permission from the host to show at least the photo.
Yeah, Mike
probably sleep.
But yeah, bro, if you get
you niggas worse than them aerosexuals, bro.
Yeah, them aerosexuals out of control when Bud beat Arrow. But they had every excuse in the book, plus more.
Bro, what excuses they had for that ass whooping, bro? It ain't no excuse for that ass whooping. Just like Devin Haney, bro. It ain't no excuse for that ass whooping, bro. Like they could try to take the dub
Devin
away,
Haney
bro.
does have a
They
excuse,
cannot
though.
take away that ass whooping, bro.
Devin
He
Haney
does
did
have an
lose,
excuse.
Well, I
Devin,
mean, dude was cheating.
Man.
what,
That's his
but Devin
excuse, bro.
Haney did lose to Lomo though.
And he took that shit
He
to
lost to
the
Lomo.
law, so he took
Lo-
shit.
Lomo won
Yeah,
that.
bro. And then he tried to sue him like a hoe, bro. Like, bro, come on, man. You in combat sports, bro. You got your ass beat.
Nah,
Just
y'all
take
don't say that
it.
about Drake. Y'all don't say that about Drake. Leave Devin Haney alone.
I
Nah,
said about Drake. Nah, Drake was on some whole shit trying to sue that.
man, Drake a clown trying to sue people.
Yeah, Drake just that's that light skin
That-
shit that he was on.
What you got to realize? First name is Aubrey, so you got to expect that from a nigga named Aubrey. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, man. That nigga mama, yeah, man. Yeah, Drake was yeah.
But
I ain't gonna lie.
how is Devin any better?
Nah, he not. That's what I'm saying. Them niggas in the same category. And then you trying to sue a nigga after you just get your ass beat, boy, go get it back in blood.
Nah, that nigga cheated, bro. Fuck all that.
Nah, Lomo didn't cheat.
I'm talking about Garcia, punk ass.
Oh, you don't.
He ain't cheat, bro. I
Man,
mean,
stop. Oh my
look, all
god.
right. At first, look.
Oh
At
my
first,
god.
bro. What I don't
Why he
get
lose
though,
against
what I don't
Rolly?
get,
Like,
bro. Look, bro.
Rolly's
What I
not
don't
like
get
that.
is how they tested him before that, bro, and they say he was
That's what
good.
I said, dude.
Then they tested him again, and they say he was good.
Then
And
oh,
then,
they say he was dirty, right? They say he popped dirty,
oh
right?
yeah, then they start saying he was dirty. After that, they start testing him more, bro. But like the first 2 times they test him, bro, they said he was good. So that's what I don't get.
Because it was 0.0000 point something. It was a crazy small number.
Bro, he wouldn't have even have been able to fight him if he didn't test good at first.
Nah, that's a damn lie. That's a lie.
No, bro, you
That's a
can't.
lie. His first specimen was tested after the fight. It popped dirty. Then they had to test because they tested him in different samples. They tested the A sample and the B sample. The A sample popped up dirty, and that motherfucker started making a bunch of excuses. It was a low dose, but he could have been cycling off too.
Bro, then it popped up clean. Then they took another one. Another one popped up clean.
And that's the same reason why. And going back to what's the name? That's the same reason why Mayweather didn't fight Pacquiao that first time.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Just capping that. Nigga, no. Pacquiao never failed the drug test. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
But Mayweather was like he it wasn't right. Why he ain't never take it? But he ain't never
was on the road.
Man, never. I've
Okay.
been telling this to King for years.
So why did Mayweather have to pay Pacquiao for defamation?
Did he?
Yes, he did.
When
When
did-
Pacquiao sued him.
Okay.
You can Google it.
Let me see if I can go find it. Hold on.
Oh, bro, Pacquiao took an L though to Mayweather. So what is we even talking about?
Yeah, but see, Mayweather stalled him out. He ducked him for like.
Come on now, but
10
look,
years.
you see when niggas like that say, when y'all say that, what I don't get is that nigga is older than him. So what do that got to do with anything?
Nigga, who said anything about age?
What I'm saying is y'all act like he ducking them, like
He did duck you.
like Floyd in his prime and Pacquiao getting out his prime, bro. Floyd older than him.
No. But Floyd did see that at Pacquiao's prime, that he was beating the dog shit out of motherfuckers.
Oh,
and what did he do? I'm not finna fight that nigga.
But what was Floyd doing in his prime?
And he waited a full 10 years until he seen Pacquiao get put to sleep by Marquez in that 4th fight.
Man, come on, man.
Now all of a sudden he okay with them fighting. 2 fights later, him and Floyd Mayweather fight.
But
I'm sorry, bro.
Floyd wasn't in his prime though. Floyd wasn't even in his prime. So what's the?
You're not listening. You're not listening. Mayweather is a defensive fighter. He waited for Pacquiao to slow down. He wouldn't fight Pacquiao at his peak. They waited 10 years before they finally had a fight.
Floyd would have fought him at his peak, Pacquiao still wouldn't have been able to touch him.
Okay, that's your opinion. I disagree. But that's your opinion. That's cool. You can have that.
Come on now. He done beat plenty of people in their prime. Oscar De La Hoya, man, he done beat all them boys in their prime.
Again, I disagree. I don't think Oscar De La Hoya was in his prime when he fought Floyd.
Yeah, he was in his prime.
Okay, well, again, I disagree.
And
I
then
feel like
old boy,
his prime was
Sugar
when
Shane Mosley.
he fought Felix Trinidad was Oscar De La Hoya's prime.
Sugar Shane Mosley beat him.
Okay. Pacquiao beat all them same people.
Pacquiao got slept too. Floyd ain't never even touched the canvas.
I know because he ran a lot.
Hey, call it what you want. But like I said, hey, he's a smart fighter. He ain't lose. He ain't get caught with one.
What that mean?
He's a great boxer. He's not a knockout artist. He's a great boxer. He know how to
But
box.
somehow you want Shakur to be a knockout artist, huh?
I don't want Shakur to be a knockout. That's what I was
nigga,
saying.
you sit up.
No,
I bet he ain't gonna go toe to toe with Tank. I bet
yeah,
he ain't
but
gonna
look,
fight toe.
that's
Nigga,
what I
get the
was saying.
fuck out of here.
But look, that's
Floyd
what
ain't
you.
fight like that.
But that's what you
Now,
saying
you got
about
excuses
Floyd.
for Floyd.
That's
You
what
got
you saying
excuses
about
for
Floyd right now.
but you want to try and drag Shakur
No,
for
but
it.
look, you making them same things for Floyd. You saying Floyd ran. Floyd
Because he
a defender.
because he
But
likes the greats.
that's how Shakur
He
tried
did,
to
but I
fight.
never said.
And that's what I'm saying.
I never said Floyd wasn't gonna stand in the ring and go toe to toe with nobody.
You just said that about Pacquiao. You just said he wouldn't stand in the ring and go toe to toe with Pacquiao in his prime.
I did not say that, bro. Stop lying.
All right, in his prime, you just said Floyd would not get in the ring with Pacquiao in his prime.
I did not. I said he ducked Pacquiao. That's what I said. That ain't got nothing to do with going no toe to toe, bro.
In his prime, man.
That's right. He ducked him.
He ain't ducking no smoke, man. All right. I can't wait because he's gonna fight Shakur too. Man, so how you gonna go for? So you a Pacquiao and a Shakur fan? Pacquiao, yeah, that boy.
Y'all see that shit?
Right.
Floyd Mayweather had to come out his pocket.
It said the judge
Only
issued-
114,000.
No, that was his lawyer fees. That was just lawyer fees. He also had to pay Pacquiao, but they didn't specify how much he had to pay Pacquiao.
Yeah, that's what it's saying.
Floyd bamboozled all of his motherfucking supporters into thinking Manny Pacquiao was dirty because he was too damn scared to fight him when he was stepping on shit.
It says that Pacquiao dropped the lawsuit when Mayweather issued a statement saying that he wanted to make it clear that he never intended to claim that Pacquiao was using performance-enhancing drugs. So Floyd made a statement.
Man, so Pacquiao was on some whole shit trying to sue him just because he said he was taking some drugs.
That's right. That's defamation.
So he on some Drake. He on some Drake shit. Then he on some Devin Haney shit. He on that Drake and Devin Haney shit. Then.
It says, for the fight scene, Mayweather demanded that Pacquiao take a blood test. Pacquiao refused with some vague references, being afraid of needles. Which
he probably was drugged up then with his scary ass.
Which
he's scared of needles. This nigga say he's scared of needles, but he's ducking. But Floyd ducking this nigga in his prime. This nigga scared of needles and shit.
It says, as Pacquiao makes a living fighting, staying clean, a large part of his professional career, he claimed that his reputation was damaged by speculation. In his lawsuit, he claims that Mayweather defamed him, which basically means that Mayweather made false statements to the public and had the effect of him hurting Pacquiao's reputation. But he did pay the $114K to his lawyers. It said that Mayweather settled with Pacquiao, so now he did pay Pacquiao.
That's what I said. They just didn't specify how much.
They not like us. They not like us.
Yeah, so the terms of the deal are confidential.
That shit crazy, man. Crazy.
It says that a prepared statement was also a part of the settlement.
Get him, Pacquiao. Get him.
Yeah, Drake. Nigga Drake 2.0.
Nigga, we don't give a fuck. Pacquiao ain't black.
Nigga Drake 2.0.
We don't give a fuck. Sue his ass. Ducking motherfucker. Daffy Duck.
Oh, shit. Hey, Ryan Garcia one ain't black either. Ain't had
What
that
that
same
mean?
energy.
Well,
You gotta have
you
that.
right.
You gotta have that energy for Devin Haney. Then you gotta.
Them motherfucking Mexicans is quick to cheat. Because there's a lot of them motherfuckers getting popped for using PEDs.
Hey, shit. That's why I wouldn't put it past Manny. He probably was on that shit.
Manny ain't Mexican, my nigga. Manny ain't Mexican,
well, he Philippine, whatever he is.
Hey, when
and he ain't never
look
popped
at the
dirty.
sun, they both look the same.
He ain't never popped dirty.
Look the same. Oh shit, man. Hey, just because you ain't never popped dirty don't mean you never was.
Oh, so
Just
then
maybe hot.
by that measure, didn't Floyd have some questionable shit?
Man, come on now.
He was taking the IV before a fight or some shit, right?
I don't recall that.
Yeah, look it up.
Floyd ain't even the
Look
type
it
of
up.
fighter that need that shit for real.
Look it up.
Was Floyd
AC.
taking IV before fight?
Well, IV got to do anything. IV just
Look at him. He's trying to run away from it.
It says yes. Floyd received an IV infusion of saline and vitamins before his fight against Manny Pacquiao.
That's right. Keep on reading.
But the
Cheating
saline,
motherfucker.
Oh, come on now.
but that's just to rehydrate because
Here y'all go with the fucking excuses.
That's just
Here y'all
water,
go with the
man.
fucking excuses.
that's what you do. We go.
That's H2O.
Hey, King, hold on, King, hold on. Saline is just to rehydrate, though. It's not cheating.
That's what I'm saying.
Keep on reading.
King, that's
Keep
the
on
word, King.
reading.
He don't know.
Keep
He
on
don't know what to
reading.
say to that
Wait,
Keep
hold on.
on reading.
It says while the substances themselves weren't banned, the method administered them was against the World Anti-Doping. Okay, so he went against the
That's right.
WADA.
It's cheating, goddammit.
Come on now.
It's cheating.
If it
It's
was
fucking cheating.
if it
He's
was
a
cheating,
motherfucking cheat.
if it
He's a
was
fucking
cheating,
cheat. Now, but he want to accuse, and see, that's what they do. Motherfuckers who's doing some dirty shit is always the ones accusing other motherfuckers of doing some dirty shit. Punk motherfucker.
if they was cheating, they would have took that fight away like they did Ryan Garcia.
Nah, they
That
wasn't gonna
no
take it
cheating.
away. They wasn't gonna take it away.
Because it wasn't cheating.
No, it was cheat, bro. It's against the rules. It just say
Hold
right
up.
there.
It
It's against the
says-
World Anti-Doping Agency guidelines. Fuck you talking about? It ain't cheating.
It ain't against boxing guidelines, obviously.
It is. But it was the biggest fight. It was garnering a gang load of money. He was still the face of boxing, so they
Don't
cheated for
nobody
him.
care about none of that.
They let him get away with that shit.
Still got to cut.
The same way they
still
let
gotta cover.
Canelo get away. They let Canelo get away with getting busted, cheating. They let fucking what's that nigga name? Something Ortiz, who got busted cheating. They still let that motherfucker fight, even after finding out through VADA that both his samples popped dirty.
It said that Nevada State Athletic Commission, it says, which regulates boxing where the fight took place, contested the USADA authority to grant the exemption, stating that only the commission could authorize such treatments. So they gave the green light to Floyd.
They gave it to him. No, it was after the fight.
Not cheating.
It was after the fight. They didn't give him permission before the fight, which is when he cheated. They turned around after the fight happened and retroactively gave him the permission. Nigga, it was done already.
It says Mayweather claimed he followed all the rules and regulation and was unaware of any violations.
Yeah, I bet you was, dumbass. Illiterate son of a bitch.
Pacquiao fight, which sparked controversy to its potential.
Hey, but the actual fight though, he did go to work.
Get the fuck out of here,
He was beating that
AC.
boy. He was beating that boy
You trying to
Pacquiao up.
troll me right
He was
now. You
beating that
trying to
boy
troll me.
Pacquiao up.
You trying to troll me.
Hey, he
Beating that
took him
boy
to deep
up.
waters.
Yeah, he
Beep, beep,
did.
beep,
He
beep,
did
beep,
beat that
beep,
boy
beep,
up.
beep, 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 beep. And you know
Y'all
what?
fucking, y'all
Hey,
full of
look,
shit.
Pacquiao, we talking about excuses. This nigga Pacquiao said that he threw his shoulder out of his socket. But nigga, you threw your shoulder out your socket because he was hitting nothing but air,
That
nigga.
ain't what he said.
Beat
That ain't
up.
what he
He was
said.
getting beat up.
He had a torn labrum in his shoulder. You can Google it right now. Manny Pacquiao
Same shit.
surgery after Mayweather fight. He tried to get a medical
Well,
exemption.
hold
So
on. Before you
My
continue,
goodness.
the part that you just said, ain't that a part of your shoulder?
he ain't throw his shoulder out of socket. That's what you said.
Man, that boy was punching the air. that boy was
Yeah, I
punching
know
the air.
because Floyd was running from him.
Oh my gosh.
The whole motherfucking fight.
So now you blaming them for not going toe to toe with him. That's what you're saying,
See,
right?
there you go. You putting
That's
words in
what
my
you're
mouth.
saying,
I never
right?
said.
But that's basically
I
what you're
never said
saying.
nothing about toe to toe. I never
So
said
why
nothing
you
about
say
toe to toe.
so if he was running, so what that mean?
He was running.
So what is not running? What is not running? Going toe to toe?
No, you can be in the
He was
pocket.
dodging punches,
That
bro.
ain't toe to toe. You can fight in the mid range. You ain't got to go toe to toe. It's ring generalship. It's
Man,
using angles. It's
how was he
pivoting.
running? How was he running? He landed way more hits than that boy.
Bro, there's some
He
crazy
was
clips of him
running.
dodging and sticking Pacquiao.
Man, yeah, he was sticking and moving on that boy. That's what he was doing.
That's right. That's right. He was pop shotting and running.
Mixing the shit
He
out
was
of it.
mink.
Y'all didn't see he had them motherfucking Nike New Balances on. That nigga had his running shoes on that night.
Come on, man. He was beating
You
that
know
boy
that
up.
that fight is the highest paid fight.
Yeah, I believe it. I remember that fight.
It was the worst. It was the worst fight.
I was in high
Because people
school,
had
man.
to wait. They had to wait 10 motherfucking years to get it.
Come on, man. Look, I was one of it was that one, and then it was that Conor McGregor fight. I remember that one. That was just that fight shouldn't even have happened. I ain't gonna lie. That fight shouldn't even have happened. That was just strictly for money because I already knew Floyd was gonna beat that boy up.
What
And
about
that's another.
Manny versus Broner?
That was lame. And when Floyd fought him too, it was lame. Oh, Broner got knocked out by somebody. I forgot.
Oh yeah, this
Maidana beat the fuck out of him.
And that was his first L too, and he got slept. Man, it was. Yeah, that fight was bad.
Yeah, that was the peak of his career.
No, that was the end. That was the end of his career.
That was the end of his career. He was scared as fuck to get hit after that, bro.
Man, I remember he got the ring blinking and shit. Running like his
He
eyes
refused to
were
throw his
squinting.
hands, and that's why I feel like he lost against Manny. I mean, Manny was going to beat his ass regardless, but his hands were so close to his body because he was scared to get hit. You gotta throw your hands.
Yeah, man, he was scared to get slept. I'm surprised Manny wasn't like that after he got knocked out. Shit, but hey, he got back up.
Manny's the
He got
motherfucking
slept on
dog.
by who
nigga.
again? I forgot who he got slept by. He got slept
I mean, I
by.
like Manny though, because you know what I'm saying, like he believe in Jesus and everything. So I like him and respect him for that. But
I like to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. He's my everything.
Without him, I ain't nothing. Hey, that's facts though, man. Hey, that's facts. But yeah, man, Floyd, he just not on Floyd level. It's as simple as that. I mean, I honestly don't think man, in his prime, man, I'm taking Floyd over Bud. I'm taking Floyd over Tank. I'm taking Floyd over Terrence Crawford. All them. He already beat Canelo, but Canelo was young, so I ain't even gonna hold that one on. He said he fell out. King said he fell out. Go Mike. But yeah, I'm taking Floyd over all them. I ain't gonna lie, because a young like prime Floyd, they could call him boring or say You know what I'm saying? Or say he don't knock out all they want to, but Floyd is a smart ass fighter. You know what I'm saying? Like Bud and all that. Like he not gonna he gonna win by points. You know what I'm saying? Like he's
Yeah,
gonna win by points,
that's
bro.
why
It's
people don't
as
fuck with
simple
him
as that, bro.
that's why people don't fuck with him because they think he's boring.
Exactly. Yeah, they think he's a born fighter. They think, oh, his fight's boring. He not knocking nobody out. But it's like Floyd box to box. He don't box to knock out. Floyd box to win. So you know what I'm saying? The way you win is you either get a knockout, which he clearly not trying to do, or you win by points. He gonna win by points. He gonna make sure he hit you more times than you hit him. He gonna make sure you miss more punch. You throw more missed punches than he throw. You know, Floyd's accuracy is crazy. Oh, come on, man.
Hey, yo, Mike.
He said Floyd beating it. Come on, man. Now I know he just run his mouth. That boy came, man. Bud ain't touching Floyd. Come on, man. Come on. A prime
Hey,
Floyd.
Mike, you have to get King on the panel,
Man,
Mike.
Floyd going mink. Boop, boop. Hey, stick and move. Hey, Bud gonna be out, man. Come on, man. And I like Bud. Bud, my boy, too, but come on, man.
Hey, yo, Mike. King is in the backstage. You up? Get up, Mike.
Oh, Mike Wazowski. He up there flexing. He up there flexing with his Laker jersey on. Come on, little Mike.
At least it's Kobe and that white boy, Austin Reeves.
Kobe. Yeah, man. I didn't even come.
This nigga Mike, you really went to sleep, dog. You just put the
He
share
always-
screen on. He must be getting some food.
Must be trying to clap some cheeks or something. Don't he got him a little white girlfriend?
Hispanic, but apparently he called it quits.
Oh, dang, for real?
Yeah.
Dang. That's
And
probably
then
why he been sad. That's probably why he been going through it.
He dated this Indian girl,
Damn.
and she had him praying like 7 times a day, and he wasn't about it. So
Dang. Praying 7 times a day? Was she at least like a thick Indian girl? She had to have some heat on. If I'm gonna talk to an Indian girl, she gotta be thick back there. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, he ain't go into details about her body, but
Dang.
he said that she would always cook for him, and he didn't know what the hell he was eating, but he would eat it.
You should have asked him if his cabinet feel spicy, because them Indians love spicy foods. That's all they eat is spicy food. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. I thought he was a virgin, so I was surprised Mike had a girl. So
Ain't gonna
shout
lie.
out to Mike, man.
He probably just lost his virginity though.
Well, apparently he said that he paid for shit in Dallas. So
Oh, he said he paid for some cheeks. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna say I ain't never paid for no cheeks, but the whole time, shit, I'll probably be doing it all the time anyway. Females just be shit. You know what I'm saying? Taking them out to eat, taking them to the movies and shit, low key paying for it, low key.
yeah.
So I guess I have been paying for the shit, low key. Yeah.
The wine and dine shit.
You gonna always be paying for it, shit.
Hey, so are you still gonna support the Bears?
Oh yeah, man. But that's my squad. I don't have a choice. I'm a diehard Bear fan. Win, lose, or draw. I'm rocking with the Bears. I got to.
Do you think that moment in the season when y'all was about to beat the Chiefs, but then for some reason y'all didn't call timeout? Do you think that was Vegas call, or do you think it was just like some stupid ass
Oh no, bro.
decision?
It was that one, and it was that Hail Mary, bro, against
the
Washington.
Commanders, right?
Yeah. It was that Hail Mary against Washington, bro. And I think that's when our season just turned. That's when the
That was
season
against
turned.
y'all.
Bro.
The Hail Mary?
Bro. Yeah, bro. That was That was devastating. And it was crazy because I had the quarterback. I can't think his name right now, but I had him on my fantasy team. So like when he threw that, my fantasy points went up, but I still wasn't happy because I'm like, bro, he just ended the Bears. Like he just ended the
Bro,
but
you
they
saw
finna,
Caleb Williams walk off. He was like, bro, y'all
yeah,
can't do
bro,
one
Caleb,
job, nigga.
yeah, bro. And you know, and
he
that
did
was
his part.
Bro, and that was the number 1 and number 2 pick, Jaden Daniels. That was the number 1 and number 2 pick playing against each other, Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams. Bro, but I hate when this happened. It always seemed like the Bears make mistakes. It's like, because Jaden Daniels had a way better season than Caleb Williams. I'm like, bro, why we didn't get Jaden Daniels? But it's like, it's too early to be saying that right now, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. I love Jaden Daniels, bro. Like, he could do it all. Could run, pass, bro. He be accurate, everything, bro. That's crazy.
Very poised. He's poised as hell. He's very comfortable in the pocket.
Bro, he's comfortable in the pocket, bro. Bro, he can do it. He can do everything, bro. I think like he was breaking records for like accuracy, for, like his first like 3 games.
You seen that game of your wide receiver? I think his name is Allen.
Yeah.
I forgot what
Keenan Allen.
Yeah, he was playing against his one team. They took off his helmet and he got mad because no one knew that he was bald. But then he got exposed.
Wait, what happened? Wait, he got mad because nobody knew he was bald.
Yeah, because a player, I forgot what game it was, but a player took off his helmet. And then he slammed his helmet on the floor because his head got exposed because the defender, he slapped his head, like he slapped his bald head against the floor to get up and shit.
I gotta look this up, bro. I gotta look this up, bro. Bro, ain't no way, brother. Actually happening.
Allen's bald head.
I'm gonna look at Keenan Allen gets slapped in the back of a bald head.
Actually, we got the share screen. Let me see if I can find that shit real quick. Hold on. I was like, damn. But he was cooking.
Keenan Allen got so upset.
He was playing as a Lions.
Oh, he had a ball spot. Oh, they tackled his helmet off, and bro, he didn't get mad at the dude that tackled him though. They say he got mad at the ref.
Yeah,
and he threw the ball.
Yeah, he rolled the ball to the ref. He rolled the ball to the ref.
Oh, that's crazy. That man got. I thought he been bald head, dog.
Nah, not like that.
Oh, they fuck. Bro, why wouldn't he put like a cap on his head or something? Bro?
Yeah, like a do-rag. Yeah, like a wave
yeah,
cap.
bro, like a do-rag, or bro, just shave like the bag, just go fully bald. Bro. He got the old man haircut.
Bro, they exposed him, bro.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, you gotta throw hands at that point, bro. Ain't that
But the fact that game, he was cooking too. And after that shit happened,
bro,
he didn't do nothing
probably
else.
stopped cooking after that, bro.
Yeah, he
like,
did.
He was heartbroken and shit, bro.
Was, bro.
He said you trolling. Bro, where's Mike, bro? Bro, Mike,
bro. What's crazy is that he used, bro. He just was on though, because he put the share screen on. So,
bro, right? Yeah, he had to. That's what I'm saying, bro. But it is 4. It is 4 in Texas.
Yeah,
it's 4 out here, bro. Like, damn. Oh wait, I thought the share screen was still on. It's not on no more.
Yeah, it's still on.
Oh yeah, they put the video up there. Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I'm scared of the copyright.
Bro, put on Tank Knockout, bro. Put on Tank Knockout so King could see like what Tank really like, bro. For real, bro. Put on Rolly. Since he just talked about Rolly, bro. Look what he did to that boy Rolly. Had that boy hanging on for dear life on them ropes. With his face. Hey, he was looking like Martin. He was looking like Martin on that.
So yeah.
Look at that. Hey, look at King. He had the nerve to bring up Rolly. Look at Rolly. Look at look he talking about Rolly. Look at Rolly. That man hanging on for dear life. Bro, this man bro, just got beat up. So nasty.
He got
Bro, that's crazy.
damn. Rolly just beat the shit out of
Ryan Garcia. Yeah, bro, he knocked him
Bro, he
down
was
at one
crying,
time.
bro. Bro, Ryan was crying in the car, and the cameras caught it.
Bro, you lying? Like after the fight, you saying?
Yeah. Let me see.
Well, you lying. Bro, I ain't gonna lie though, bro. How Ryan lose that, bro? Ryan low key messed up a bag because, bro, he was supposed to get that rematch with Devin Haney, bro.
Yeah,
now it's like, bro, you just lost. Yeah, you just lost to Rolly. Like, don't nobody care now, bro. Like, bro, he gonna have to redeem himself, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. For some reason, I had a feeling that Rolly was gonna win.
Same.
I had a feeling Rolly was gonna win, bro, because I'm like, bro,
Rolly was struggling as this old man fighter.
right? Yeah, he was struggling. Oh, damn. Damn, bro, that's after the fight for real?
Yeah.
Bro, how you know that was after the fight, bro?
Bro, the clip came right after this.
Damn. Right, baby, yeah, man, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. Dang. He was clapping for him though after he won. Like after he said, he said what happened?
He sunned him.
What you mean?
Like when he sunned somebody.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Bro, yeah, bro. That shit crazy, bro.
Hold on, put Ryan Garcia crying.
Ryan Garcia crying.
Oh shit.
Yeah, bro. No. Bro, this you be crying this much, bro? Damn. Bro, he on some light skin shit now, bro. Like, all this damn crying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, come on, man. Look at bro, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, man. Look at Rolly, bro.
That's crazy. Rolly was coming out like Rolly was having a bad stretch of fights.
Bro, yeah, bro. He almost got, bro. Then he get knocked down by the old man. Bro, I think the old man had him on a ropes, bro. Like, and he almost fell or something. Bro, he looked like he was old enough to be his granddaddy, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Bro, that nigga look old as bro. Let's go see it, bro. Hold on, bro.
Bro, he was old as shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I've never seen that old.
Bro, everybody was like, "Damn, bro, like what?"
There's
old man.
Yeah, I don't know what that nigga name is. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, bro. That nigga really is crazy. Oh, bro.
Wait, how old is he? How old is he?
Bro, he's 40.
Damn, bro. He look older than 40, bro.
He look like 80.
Bro, he look like he at least 70, 80, bro. Damn. Bro, how you almost lose to this old ass man? Oh, bro, that's crazy.
Bro.
That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Like, bro, and then Ryan Garcia lost to this guy. Like,
bro, that's what I'm bro, he lost to Buddy, bro, like with the fat tongue. Like, come on, man. Like, yeah, bro.
He lost to who?
Rolly lost to Cruz. I think he lost to Cruz, bro. He almost knocked down by Cruz.
Oh yeah, Pitbull Cruz.
Yeah, bro. I think
bro. That's really what fucked him up.
Yeah, Pitbull Cruz is beating that boy up.
Hold on, I gotta zoom in on this one.
Yeah, bro. I think he dropped him. Too, if I'm not mistaken.
Nah, I think they stopped the fight, right?
Oh yeah, that's probably what it was. They probably stopped it. Look at that, bro. Bro, beating that boy up so nasty.
Bro, what? Bro.
Crazy, bro. I ain't
And
gonna
then
lie, bro.
people
I ain't gonna
lost
see a
Crew recently.
bro. Pitbull Cruz just fought somebody.
He lost to someone
He
recently.
lost.
Yeah, he lost.
Damn.
It was an upset.
Yeah, but I'm
Oh,
cool.
against, hold on, let's see. Poopa Cruz, hold on. Who was the guy? Hold on.
Bro, I know he lost to Tank too, though. But bro, that's when
Yeah.
Tank broke his hand too, bro. That's crazy.
Let's see.
He got 3 L's
Yeah, he got one that's recent though. Let's see.
and 1 draw.
I get these ads out the screen. He lost to this nigga named Jose Venezuela.
Valenzuela. I don't know who, buddy.
Oh yeah, this nigga.
Oh, that nigga, yeah.
It was an
Bro,
upset.
didn't he
Big
win by like
upset.
decision or something, bro?
Yeah, it was split.
That's crazy.
Jose, I didn't go to that. Tried to press the issue like late in the round, but it was too late.
You say he tried to press the issue?
Yeah, like he
Yeah,
tried
yeah. He probably knew he was losing. That's
shit.
oh, yeah, he caught him with one right there. He caught him with a left right there.
Damn.
Oh, shit. Surprised he ain't win from that punch right there.
That boy got a chin. The fuck?
Bro, he gotta have a
Hey,
chin.
nah, bro. These see, like, they get the bag, but I mean, bro, at what cost though? Because it's
Right.
one thing when you throw the punch, but to connect, bro, sometimes you can't recover from punches. Like, yeah,
Bro,
it looks good, but like internally, like,
what you think about that new prodigy, Carmel Moten or Carmel
oh
Moten?
yeah, Floyd's
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. I think he's decent,
quick.
bro.
He's very quick.
Yeah, he quick. He seemed like he got a little power, but bro, his defense seemed horrible to me because every time I see videos, bro, he just getting clocked in the face. He seemed like he got a chin on him though. I give him that. He seemed like he got a chin on him, but he need to start blocking. He need to start blocking.
Yeah, Floyd is gonna have to teach him about I mean, that's the perfect person to teach you about defense. But yeah,
Oh, bro, it definitely is. Just like, bro, like Tank used to be like Floyd's prodigy, like back in the days, but like,
yep,
I guess they beefing or
they
something.
started beat, bro. That's crazy,
Bro, I don't know why, bro. Tank trying to beef with a lot of people though. Like, bro, because like, yeah, bro, like you heard what Tank was saying about Terrence Crawford, bro. Like, I don't agree with that, bro. He started talking about his wife and everything, bro. I'm like, no, bro, you gotta chill.
Damn.
Bro, he called his wife like a big ass bro. He called her like, bro, he said something about her weight, bro. He said something about her weight, bro, and I was like, dang, bro, you can't do that, Tank. See, look, bro, look, the teacher and the student. That's what I'm saying. The teacher and the student.
Man, Floyd is one of the greatest, man.
Bro, bro, definitely one of the greatest, bro.
Yeah,
That's what
bro,
I'm saying.
they got all his fights on YouTube.
Oh, Floyd's for real?
Yeah, like 1 through like maybe like 35. It stops at like 40, I think.
Now,
But,
Tank.
I mean, those are the best fights, though.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Now, Floyd may not be the most entertaining fighter, but bro, he's definitely one of the most smartest fighters of all time, bro.
Bro, his first 20 fights is definitely the most entertaining because he was knocking people out.
Yeah. Like, bro, I saw his first fight. His first fight, he knocked somebody out. His first like pro fight, bro, he knocked the dude out.
Shit, I'll put that shit up real quick. Let's see, Floyd.
But I wonder what would happened if a prodigy, like a real good prodigy, like just got knocked out in their first fight, like like if like Carmel Moten or something just got like slept in his first fight, bro. I wonder what would have happened.
The first fight that put me on Floyd was when he fought. I think it was 2009. Who's that nigga name?
Oscar De La Hoya.
Nah, it was that. It was Shane
Oh, Shane Mosley.
Yeah.
Sugar Shane Mosley.
And then
But that's when he caught Floyd with one in that fight. I'm not gonna lie, but Floyd ate it and then started grabbing on him after that.
And then this nigga wants to talk about Canelo. Hold on. What's crazy is that it wasn't even close when they fought. Like he really put on Canelo. Like he taught him.
Oh yeah, Canelo. Yeah, he beat Canelo up, but Canelo was young, and that's everybody's excuse. And they always try to, he get Canelo while Canelo was young, and blah blah blah.
Nah, he still was the champion, and at the end of the day, you know, they always do that. Vice versa, the young fighter beats the. It's supposed to be vice versa. The younger fighter is supposed to have the advantage because he's younger.
Right, exactly. Supposed to be the stronger, quicker fighter.
But they don't give credit to Floyd for some reason, because I think he blueprint the game to where like this is, if you want to do this sport, because this is a dangerous ass fucking sport. Like this, there's some clips and some boxers where they're paralyzed from the neck down.
Exactly, yeah, bro. Paralyzed, they can't walk, they can't talk, and bro, the reason they hate Floyd is because he's so smart, bro, and they want him to go out and go toe to toe with everybody and try to knock everybody out and get knocked out. But he fights smart, bro. He box. He's a boxer. He actually box, and they don't like him for boxing, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? They just hate on him because they think he a boring fighter, but he a smart fighter.
And then look, if he was to go toe for toe, right? Yeah, it's good to the eye, but then behind closed doors, you're sick. You know what I mean? Like
exactly, and you getting brain damage, and then on top of that, you got a higher chance of taking an L because all you got to do is get caught with one. You get caught with a punch, then you can get slept easily.
And your head is not even supposed to take that type of damage like that.
Exactly. You're not even supposed to get hit in your head like that.
In the first place.
Constantly. Like, bro, like, come on now. Yeah, my boy already can't read. Like,
so like, I feel like if you follow his game plan, like if I was trying to be a boxer, and I'm like, okay, how can I come out of this game and of course you're not gonna be the way you came in.
Exactly.
But how can I prolong my health to where I'm not a vegetable? And then Floyd, like it's a perfect blueprint. I can come in this sport, make money, and I can leave. And now look at him. He's fighting fights in China
without a cut on my face. Like, bro, he made over 100 M's when he fought Pacquiao, and he didn't even have a cut on his face. Like, he trained for 3-4 months, went in there, beat that boy up, and then left with 100 M's. Like, bro, come on, man. Like,
robbery.
Bro, that's literally a robbery. That's a bank robbery. Hey, man, hey, that's what happens though when you just that good, bro. You saw what he did to that Chinese dude in that other country.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
Had that boy crying. That
was one of my first videos.
He had that boy crying in the
And then look, he raised his hand, bro. He's like,
yeah,
"Nah, bro, it's okay, bro."
he little kid, that boy, bro. He gave him a trophy, bro. He raised his hand, bro. He told him, bro, that dude was just crying
He
like
gave
a
him the
baby.
belt, right? He said,
Yeah,
"Here,
yeah,
you
bro.
have
Yeah,
it."
he gave it to him. He raised his hand, bro, and dude was just balling like a baby. Bro, and supposedly dude was like the truth in his country, bro. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that fight just seemed fake because, bro, the way he was falling, bro, it looked
Oh
so
yeah,
fake.
like a cartoon character.
Yeah, bro, it was like a cartoon, bro. Bro, his legs was just flopping all around.
Like he didn't win nothing.
Bro, I'm
Like he
like,
was,
bro, why do it look like he acting right now, bro? Like, that's crazy.
yeah, it was this guy.
Bro, look. Bro, yeah, bro, that's the dude that got. Oh, look, bro, this nigga's almost off both his feet, bro. This don't make no sense. Bro, this don't make no sense. To be falling, bro, you a grown man, and you falling like this, bro, to a nigga that's not even in shape. That's barely, bro. This
That
is.
this nigga got on some Nike socks. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Oh yeah, this referee here is hilarious.
Bro. Wait,
He
which ref?
fought.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's the ref that be bucking his eyes all the time. Yeah, bro. Bro, that's the ref that's always bucking his eyes. Wait, he fought another Chinese dude?
Yeah, at the age of 30.
Oh, so this is a long
5'9".
time. Oh yeah.
No, the dude is 30. Floyd
Oh,
fought him
okay.
at the age of 45. So
Bro,
Floyd's
so
about to be 50.
bro, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, bro, Floyd getting
Damn,
up there, man.
that's crazy. Floyd about to
Floyd
be
gonna have to.
50.
Bro,
Oh
I
shit.
just hope he never come out of retirement again for real this time.
Yeah, there's no way he will.
There's no
Because he did that
point
shit
to.
like 6-7 times.
Bro, exactly, bro. And like, but I was scared. I'm not gonna lie. I was scared that he was gonna come out eventually and then take a L, bro. That's why I was like, man, like,
Yeah.
cause he was getting too old. I was like, bro, he was starting to scare me.
The only person that really I could see him fighting to come back was at the time when Keith Thurman, he had all the belts and he was being a hoe ass dude and he didn't want to fight Errol Spence. That's
Bro,
the
I ain't
only
gonna
thing.
lie, bro. If he come out and fight Tank or something, bro, that'd be crazy.
Oh man. Or
Bro, that
fight
would make
Broner,
that would make
fight Broner.
headlines.
And
Bro, he already fought Broner.
he ain't fight Broner. Floyd?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, he already beat him. Wait,
Where?
I think so. Wait, let me see.
Nah. He
I
never
think he
fought
fought Broner,
Broner.
right? That was like one of his last fights. It was like I
Nah,
think
it
it
was
was
that
it
other black dude.
wasn't Broner.
Nah, I forgot his name. It's Andre Bordeaux. That was his last fight, his last official fight.
Bro, I thought he fought Broner. He never fought him. Yeah.
Nah, I mean Broner was begging to fight him, but
Yeah, but he never fought him. Damn. Yeah, bro. But yeah, man, Floyd. Bro, what Floyd like 50-0, right? I think.
no, I think his real record I think is 49 or I think.
I thought he came back and fought one more and became 50-0.
Nah, that was against Conor McGregor, so it doesn't
It didn't
count.
count. It didn't count.
I mean it counts, but then it doesn't count.
What?
Because
Nah,
he's
I
an
mean, it
MMA
still count
fighter.
though, right?
Like it
I think,
counts, but then it doesn't. You know what I mean?
bro, but I think if I look it up, bro, I think it's gonna say he's 50-0.
Let's see Floyd Mayweather's record. Let's see, no bias. This Floyd Mayweather record. Let's see what it says. It says 50
Yeah,
50-0.
50-0. Yeah, all right. That's what I thought. I was gonna say, bro, because I remember he was trying to break Rocky Marciano record because I think Rocky Marciano was like 49-0 or something like that. And so I think he wanted to like fight one more fight so he could break Rocky Marciano record.
Cesar Chavez. See what that guy. I said Cesar Chavez.
Who is
Who's
Cesar
the
Chavez?
Who's that? The boxer that's he has like a lot of wins.
That's Rocky Marciano.
He's Hispanic.
Oh, you talking about Robinson? Sugar? No.
Cesar Chavez, I think. Yeah, he has 89 wins, 0 losses.
Bro, that's
Nah,
nothing
nah,
compared.
nah,
Bro,
nah.
look
That's
up.
not
Bro,
him.
look up
No, no,
Sugar
no.
Ray Robinson, bro. Sugar
That's
Ray
not him.
Robinson.
That's the wrong person.
Bro, look up Sugar Ray
That's his
Robinson
son.
record, bro, and look at that crazy record Sugar Ray Robinson got, bro.
Bro, this guy surpassed Rob. Yes, he 107 wins.
Bro, that's crazy. Bro, look up Sugar Ray Robinson's, bro. Bro, I forgot what his is. Bro, look at that, bro. Look at that,
174. What the fuck?
bro. Look at that, bro. Like that's a crazy record, bro.
Sugar Ray is crazy, bro.
Bro, and then like, bro, back in the days, they didn't used to have like some rounds that end. They used to have to go to knockout, bro. So like, they used to have to fight until somebody get knocked out. It's crazy.
He has 109 knockouts.
Bro, 174 wins, bro. That's crazy work.
And
Bro,
more than
they
half his
they was
knockouts.
fighting back in the days, boy. They was throwing hands. But they was throwing straight hands back in the day, for real.
Hey, but a lot of these boxers, they had to change their situation. They said, fuck it, it's either I die in the ring or I die
Exactly.
out in the street. So fuck it, I'm gonna take my chances.
Exactly, bro. Just like the Great White Hope. What's dude named Jackie bro, that one boxer, Jack Johnson or Joe Jackson, whatever his name is. I think it was no, it's Joe. Oh shit, it was one of them. I don't remember. It's either Jack Johnson or Joe Jackson. But bro,
He's a
that
boxer.
yeah, that's when he was like, don't let the nigga knock him out.
Jack
Jack Johnson.
Johnson.
Yeah, Jack Johnson. Yeah, him. Bro, he the Great White Hope, bro. I wonder what his record was.
80 wins. Wait, fighting 114. He won 80 and he knocked out 45. So he won 80.
That's
80
crazy.
wins. Damn.
Bro, he knocked somebody's teeth out, bro. If you look at it, bro, it's a video out, and it was like an exhibition, bro. Like the little white boy knocked him down, and he was playing around with the white boy at first, and then like, bro, he got mad. He got mad because the white boy knocked him down, bro. He punched him in the face, bro, and then he looked at his glove, bro. It's a video on it, bro. If you go to the video, bro, it should be like on YouTube or something. Bro, like, bro, he knocked his teeth out, bro, and then he brushed his teeth off his glove. I was like,
Damn.
damn, bro. Like, bro, he was mad because dude was trying to fight him for real. He was just playing around at first. Then he was like, oh, all right, bro, you want to knock me down after I was playing? Bro, he said, boop, bro, he hit dude right in his mouth, bro, knocked all his teeth out. I was like, damn.
Says Jack got right up in a blind rage, knocked down Stanley out with a right hand so hard that it embedded several of his middleweight teeth. Damn, 7 teeth?
Bro, I'm telling, bro, it's a video on it. It's a video on YouTube or something, bro. Like, I'm like, damn.
So Old Times told how Johnson stood leaning on the ropes and picked the teeth out of his glove as the referee was counting.
Damn, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I think that's it, right? You see Buddy stretch. Buddy stretched. Bro, Buddy stretched.
Damn, bro.
Oh yeah, bro. He stretched him, bro. He punched him because dude not look at Oh man, bro. It was crazy.
Knocked out.
Bro, Buddy was out of there.
Jeez.
I'm trying to see if I can see
how
the
old
video.
is boxing. Let's see when boxing was made. On the 18th century. Oh shit.
Yeah, bro. It's been around for a minute, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
In ancient Greece, 1688 before Christ.
For real, bro. That's because
Yeah.
niggas been throwing hands for a minute. Niggas been throwing hands for a minute.
They said before Christ. They say the prize fights like the real boxing.
Bro, it'd be funny though, because you be looking at these old highlights and niggas that used to box back in the 1800s, bro, and they couldn't even, bro, from the looks of it, bro, it looked like they couldn't even fight for real, bro. Like, bro, the way they squaring up and everything, bro, it just be so crazy. I like the evolution just be changing, bro.
1681.
Bro, look at this nigga, bro. Like, bro, the ref ain't even stopping the fight, bro. The ref keeps stopping and he's steady punching this thing anyway, bro. And he's not even getting in trouble for it, bro. Niggas was reckless back in the day. Niggas was reckless back in the day, bro.
What's the point of the referee? If
Bro,
he's having
exactly. Bro, look, bro, he not even letting the nigga get up. Nigga try to get up, bro. He punch him right back down. Damn. Bro, they was some reckless fighters back then, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, and people want Floyd to be like that.
Right, bro. They want Floyd to just be knocking niggas out, kicking them while they on the ground.
Come on, man. Someone else that was good was Sweet Pea.
Shit, who?
Sweet Pea.
I thought you was talking about Butterbean, bro. I was finna say.
Let's see his real name. Sweet Pea. Let's see, it was Pernell Whitaker.
Oh, Pernell Whitaker. I think, bro, he look a little familiar.
You know about that Indian boxer?
Probably if I see him, probably.
Let me see. I forgot his name.
Indian boxer. But I ain't gonna lie. No, I don't even know if I ever saw an Indian boxer for real.
And I forgot his name.
No,
He was
Tony
good as hell.
Morrison.
I don't know if he's Indian, but let's see.
Might be like Arabic or something.
Dang, they really went to Indians too. Let's see. 90s. Damn, the fuck was his name? He was popular as hell. He's popular boxer.
Indian, he was old, like an older boxer or a newer?
Nah, he was young.
Nah, he still box.
Nah, he's retired now, but he would come in the stadium and he was super entertaining. He was like a Broner, but Indian version of Broner. He was very elusive and it was hard to catch him. He would dance in the ring. He was pretty entertaining.
Zaya, Rizzo, Prince Nassim.
Yeah, it's him, Prince Nassim. I think that's it's him. It has to be him. Yeah, it's Prince Nassim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, watch some clips if you can about this guy. He would like literally dance while he would be boxing. So it was hilarious.
Bro, it's another boxer that be trying to do that now. It's something Whitaker. I can't think of his first name, but he be in that boxing ring, bro. He be like, he just be trolling pretty much, bro, all the time. Bro, something Whitaker. I can't think of his name.
Whitaker.
You gotta look up like Whitaker boxer or something. Him right there in the middle. Ben Whitaker. Yeah, that's it.
Ben? Let's see.
Yeah, Ben Whitaker.
Oh, this guy too.
Yeah, him. That's what I'm talking about.
Cameron?
Yeah, but his name Whitaker. It's something Whitaker, ain't it? Yeah, Benjamin Whitaker. That's him.
Yeah, the dude, like
dancing.
he was trolling, and then the dude gave him a headbutt or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he tried to headbutt him because he was trolling, bro. Because he kept dancing and tapping the back of his head and just.
But yeah, he was embarrassing him bad.
Yeah, bro. They be getting mad.
You saw when I think it was Pacquiao against who's that dude that Pacquiao lost to? I think his name was
The one he got slept by?
not Sleb, but it was one of his last fights. I think he retired after that fight.
I think I know you talking about my face.
Let me just go to Pacquiao's last fight.
Bro, they don't never go out on like with a bang, bro. Like they always go out on the hill.
Bro, the worst one was when Bernard Hopkins flew out the ring.
Damn. But that sounds familiar.
This nigga, his legs was in the air, bro.
Bro, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro.
It was like some cartoon shit. It's like, bro, he's a legend.
Bro, ain't
too.
no way, bro. He flew out the ring like that, bro.
Yeah. Hold on.
Damn. Oh, Bernard Hopkins got stressed like that.
And then you can't touch the boxer. So he was disqualified regardless, because not only did he not make it back in a 10 count, but the people was feeling some type of way, and they was trying to help him because he just flew out the ring. Look, his whole body is vertical.
Bro, ain't no way this man upside down like that, bro. Then look at dude just walking away like he needs straight business, bro.
The camera too. The cameraman.
Bro, the cameraman bogus for that, bro. Bro,
look at the referee.
Bro, the ref just don't even know what to do, bro. He just looking. I gotta see the video today. I gotta look up the video today, bro.
His whole body's vertical, bro.
Ain't no way he flew out like
at first. Bro, that's in wrestling, not in boxing. The hell? Your body gotta be limp as fuck for you to go through the ropes.
I gotta look at it right here. Damn, bro. He fell straight out the air, bro. Bro, why he knocked that grown man out the ring like that, bro?
Oh shit.
Bro, that was his last fight?
Yep.
Yeah, I bet he hung up the gloves. I probably would have hung the gloves up too after that one, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit is pitiful right there.
Bro, his legs is in the air and he's unconscious.
Bro, I wouldn't even have wanted to fight no more after that, bro. I would have, bro. Even if I would have got back up, bro, I would have been like, bro, I quit, bro. That shit over with, bro. I'm done with this shit, bro. Like, that shit was ridiculous. Damn. I look at him just laid out, bro. He's stretched, bro. Bald head and everything. Bro, that's crazy work.
Look like Little Bill and shit.
Bro, look at Little Bill uncle is there just stretched out, bro. That's crazy word. Bro, that's crazy.
Hold on. I think this is afterwards, so I have to zoom in on this one.
Bro, is he crying? Bro, he better not be crying.
Yeah, he was.
Bro, he better not be crying, bro. That man's better not be crying. I look like he got a line on his going down the side of his head after falling out the ring. Damn, bro. Bro, that's crazy, man.
Bro,
I didn't know he went
that
out
should
like that.
accept it.
I
Yeah, I
did
couldn't
not.
believe it.
I didn't know he went out that bad.
Nigga flew out the ring, like literally. I was like, what the fuck? And I was a big time fan too. So to watch it live, I was like, oh man, they ain't gotta do my guy like that. Because remember back in the day at Fight Night, like picking B Hop was cool, you know.
Right.
But nah, man, that's crazy. And then
It's
there's
crazy.
another one. It says B Hop. Oh yeah. It was Manny against that last dude. I'm trying to think his last fight, Manny. It wasn't Fundora. It wasn't him. Damn, the fuck is his name? I was
Sure.
gonna go to Floyd's record real quick. I mean not Floyd. Manny's record. Let's see. It was against. I have the boxing record here. Oh, Jeff Horn. Yeah, Jeff Horn.
Damn. Bro, but he didn't
Lost
get swept
against
by
this
him,
white
did he?
boy. Nah, but he still lost against this nobody. I mean, he's somebody, but this nigga lost to Jeff Horn. Look, he leaking everything. I think that's Jeff Horn blood. Or it could be not. It looks like it's Manny that's leaking. Yeah, he's catching Manny, yeah. So no, this
Call back.
wasn't his last fight.
Bro, why do they go out with an L on their last fight, bro? They need to go out. They need to get a dub and then retire. Bro, I think they just be losing. They be like, oh, I just don't got it no more. I'm just gonna quit.
Yeah. I think that's like the deadline. It's like if I go out the way that like B Hop did, then that's it. But if B Hop was to win, I think he fought when he was 50, bro. Hold on.
Yeah.
B Hop last fight. Yeah, he was 51.
Damn, well, ain't no way, bro. What he did his last fight,
Yep.
bro, he got knocked out the ring at 51 years old. Bro, why you do that old man like that, bro? That's just messed up at that point. That's just messed up.
51 years old. Bro, he could have seriously got hurt.
Oh, he could have died, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
His head first flying out the ring and high speed.
Bro, high speed, bro, yeah, bro. He could have, but that man could have been like in a wheelchair for the rest of his life after that one. You better be lucky for real.
Now he's a promoter to Oscar De La Hoya.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll be seeing them. Yeah, I'll be seeing them with them talking. Man.
I think Oscar De La Hoya is suspect as hell, bro. You see what? I can't even put that shit on the screen. That shit's suspect as fuck.
Bro, for real. Him and Ryan Garcia, bro, like, you know, he's like Ryan Garcia promoter where he was. I don't know if he still is.
Yeah, it's like off and on. Like they show up, but I don't know if they actually are his promoter, but they show up to his fights.
Yeah.
But he was talking crazy about that first time he fought with Haney. And then he was saying some racist comments on social media, and they're saying that he got his ass because he was saying
Devin
that.
Haney. Oh yeah. And he was talking about George Floyd and everything.
Yeah, he was tripping. So
Yeah, he's like, if he come back alive, I'll kill him again. Yeah, bro. He was wilding, bro.
Tripping, bro.
That was drugs, bro. He said he was doing like cocaine or something like that, bro.
Yeah, but what's crazy is like, you know, people, they all go through their things. This is what I go against. Like how, like you can't promote that, you know. I mean, of course, Jesus is gonna love you regardless because we're all sinners. But he's going saying that, you know, he's promoting Jesus, but then in the same time, you know, you're doing this crazy shit and you're saying racist comments. So he's making God look bad.
Right, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like he can't, bro. He's being a hypocrite, and then he's like you said, bro. He making God look bad because it's like, bro. He's talking all this good stuff, like he talking about God and all this and that, bro. And then he just, bro. He just being, bro. He just doing the opposite of what he's trying to preach.
Yeah. Haiti was saying like, you know, you're example to these kids, so you're a bad example, and he got offended. I think I could play that
Oh,
clip.
that's what Devin Haney said.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find that clip.
Bro, I think Ryan Garcia, bro. Didn't he like get married twice or 3 times or something?
At least once. Nah, that's just gonna be copyright. Gotta play it safe. But shit, my nigga, I'm about to roll out.
All right, bro. I am too. Man. I'll probably hop
Man.
back on tomorrow then.
Hey man, God bless your Bears, man.
But hey, hey, man, hey, it's our year. We're gonna make it to the playoffs at least.
Hey, y'all waxed the Packers ass. That shit was hilarious.
Hey, man,
I ran that
hey,
shit back for a touchdown.
yeah, we're gonna
Like,
do it
what?
again.
I
We're
actually
gonna do
bet
it
against
again.
y'all that fucking game. I was fucking pissed.
Hey, we're gonna do it again.
But all right.
All right, then, bro.